Anyways, welcome. No intro. Stop. Let's begin. We got a bunch of supports to go through, so I got some yogurt to chow down on. I got some corn dogs that can cool off and I can eat. And yeah, welcome, everybody. So I ended up finishing Season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yesterday. I just straight up went on like a 4 or 5 hour binge. I was at around like the 7-hour mark and made it all the way to the 11, so it was like a 4-hour binge. And then I went back to the main anime after that, so let me tell you something, alright? If you're a Joey fanboy, you might want to close your ears, because you're not going to like what I'm about to say. Joey has no business winning that match in the first round of the freaking Final 8 Kaiba tournament. No business. None. Alright, I am mad he won. I am absolutely mad he won. He had zero business. None. Oh, they lock at B, huh? Well, let's see it.
Ignatz, let us take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
You want me to pick one?
I don't
yeah,
see any
do.
other Ignatz around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time. The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Let's see. How about this?
No, I'm
That's
saying
not
that
a claim.
because
Why
freaking,
did you choose that one?
like, Joey lost that battle 4 different times.
Subtle taste, as well as a
And then
smooth,
stupid
light
Merrick.
texture. Such an unassuming tea
I gotta pay
calls for
attention to
an
the supports. I
unassuming
can't
pot,
get too into
and
talking
one
when
that
they're
complements
talking,
the
or I
tea's
will just
color.
completely
In
overshadow
addition,
them
the pot I selected
in my
has a
own
floral
mind.
design. All that we can't
So
go
this
for
may
a
be a
walk
slow
today,
discussion
we
while
can still
supports are
bask
going
a
on,
little in
but
nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely
freaking
marvelous
Merrick's an
aesthetic
idiot
eye.
and he doesn't want to give his
Precisely
identity,
what
so
I
he
would
makes
expect from
the
the son of a merchant house that
Odeon
has
use the
enjoyed
God
goddess's
card,
patronage
which
for so
A,
many years.
makes no sense.
After we
Why play the
graduate,
God card
you
if you don't
begin
need
your
to?
trade in earnest. I will
His
introduce you to
stupid
my
identity got revealed anyway, so not only did
That
his
sounds
mind
wonderful.
mind minion lose,
But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
not only did his mind
You are our
minion
second
lose
son.
when he had the victory in the
Still,
bag,
your eye for beauty is a
but his
talent that
identity
should
got
not go to
revealed
waste.
anyway.
Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Where's my spoon?
Well,
What? Does that displease you?
Does it displease you?
not at all. I just need a little time to think it over.
And Joey got his cheeks clapped like that whole fight. I
His
don't know,
eye
man.
for the
Joey
arts
just,
is
he has no
unwavering,
business.
But in all other matters,
And I
he
like
is
Joey.
willfully
Joey's a cool character. I
indecisive.
like him. He just, logically and intellectually, he just does not belong in the top 8 duelists. He just absolutely does not. I don't know where to put this. I got yogurt everywhere. I don't want to make a mess. Oh, this, I've heard that Lysithea gets pissed off at like everybody, so this should be interesting.
Good morning, Lysithea. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
And I got spoiled. Not really spoiled,
Sure.
but I saw the title of
Your
the next
shoes are
matchup, because
untied.
that's when I
It
stopped,
looks
was after the
sloppy.
Joey match.
Let me just fix it for you.
I was hoping,
Thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly
I was
capable
hoping
of
it would
tying
be
them
Merrick
myself.
versus Ishtar, his sister.
Clearly that's not the case.
But Merrick got
Otherwise
my,
this
so,
would be
or no,
an
Merrick
issue.
got,
Now hush.
who did Merrick get? He had to have gotten my then. Or
There we
no,
go.
it's Seto versus Ishtar, I think, right? So I think it'll be Merrick
You've
versus Mai.
also got awful
Which makes me
temper.
sad, because that means Mai's pretty much
What?
gonna lose.
But I examined myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
I didn't expect, I mean, obviously Yugi's gonna win it all, but
Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent
should be
merchant
more
family,
presentable.
aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Sorry, Lysithea. You're always so perfectly put together.
so I
In
assume,
fact,
well,
I'd say
see,
you're
there's the
perfect in
thing.
all respects. I don't think I've seen you
Kaiba
better than-
obviously isn't gonna lose.
Well,
So Kaiba should
consider
cream
me
Ishtar.
even the slightest misstep. Everyone
So
knows
Ishtar versus
how.
Merrick isn't gonna happen.
There's nothing I hate more than that.
I
And
see.
friggin' Taya is now
Well,
possessed
I
by
think you're very mature.
the evil spirit in the
If anything,
Millennium
maybe
Ring.
you're
That makes me
overdoing
so
it somewhat.
sad.
I mean, people treat me like a child
Poor
sometimes,
Taya.
but I like it because it reminds me that other
Poor
people care
Taya.
about me.
Speaking of
You
poor
know,
Taya, poor
No matter
Yugi.
how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us.
Friggin' Yugi
think
wants
it's
to
fine
love
to be
Anzu
vulnerable
so
and
bad
ask
in
for help
season 0.
sometimes.
And she's like, Yugi, you're just a kid, go away.
Are you really lecturing me
But she's
about
got
how
a
I
big
conduct
hard
myself?
on for Yami Yugi.
You're a sheepish,
She don't want nothing to do with Yugi
unreliable
until he's
scatterbrain who can
cool
only
and
ever think
older.
about what others think of You
Dang.
should worry about your own maturity.
They're having a
before you start
maturity fight?
questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much. Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithea, wait.
What an angry, angsty teenager.
Out of my way. You're such a child, I swear.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
Everyone's older than she is. Except maybe Flame. Alright then. Oh, this is what Mario wanted me to see really badly. So we'll save it in case he decides to swing on by. Let me hit him with a DM real quick. Already have Claude and Mary and B unlocked. Watching all supports now. We'll save that one for last in case you show up. Anyways, let me see what you said about Joey. I swear Joey has a secret ability. It's like Kaiba said. Kaiba said Joey's dumb luck pulled him through another fight, and I agree. It really was just dumb freaking luck. Really? I mean, it makes sense, but I don't know, man. It's like I said,
Then this goes here.
I like Joey. It's not like I hate Joey and I just want to see him fail. I just don't think logically he should be able to hold his own with the big boys.
Hey, Hilda.
He's too
Let's just do
irrational.
this.
Not to mention he only won the duel because he could stand on his feet. You
Impressive
kidding me?
that just the outer ring is left. It makes quite a nice circle.
Yeah, I just gotta polish it up and paint it. Then the base of the necklace will be ready.
Sorry, did you say necklace?
How's it look?
She's like, Nani?
I bet it's the right size too. And this tree bark smells amazing. Now I just need to carve these boar tusks to hang from it.
Boar tusks?
I haven't seen a boar.
I almost forgot. I was gonna add these wolf claws too. And
We have
I could
seen
even
wolf.
add some color to them.
And wolf claws?
Huh? Is something
Just
wrong
what
with
are
them?
you doing, Raphael?
That necklace. It has a certain, rustic charm?
You're right. It really does. Want me to make you one while I'm at it?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Besides, I think it would look better on you than on me.
It would definitely look good on me. But this one's actually a birthday present for my little sis.
For your sister? I mean, don't you think she might like something more feminine? Something cute?
Something cute? What's wrong with something tough and rugged? This necklace is gonna have tusks and claws and stuff.
But girls don't usually go for tusks and claws and stuff. There should be flowers or gems.
Who else was
or...
asking? Someone else was
Here,
asking. Oh,
I can talk
Aloise.
you through it. If you're making a necklace for your
Aloise asked
sister,
Manuela about gifts for his
you
daughter.
might try putting a pretty little flower in a small
Manuela's
crystal
kinda like,
bottle and
Hilda here.
sealing it with resin.
If you say so. But where would I find a flower that was pretty enough?
Oh, honestly, I don't know much about flowers, but now that I think about it,
Maybe the
I remember
greenhouse?
hearing about a splendid flower that only blooms near Fodlan's throat.
Fodlan's throat. That's on the eastern edge of the Alliance. I'd have to leave now if I'm gonna make it back in time.
Yeah, that does seem like a bit of a stretch. Okay, let me think. Where'd he go? Well, no matter.
He's gone. No thinking for Raph. He took off. He's like, I ain't got no time. I got a bolt. Wow. Wow. It sounds like a horrible in-game mechanic, but it also sounds like a fantastic in-game mechanic idea. Because it's true. He wins a lot of his duels through sheer freaking luck. Dumb luck. Not just sheer luck, dumb luck.
Hey, Leone. Are you just getting back? Whoa, what's with the bag? It's huge!
Also, I assume you're
Oh,
familiar
yes.
with Yu-Gi-Oh games.
I
Kind of
thought
want
I'd
to
get all my
stream
chores
one.
done at once.
Maybe after
Guess
this
I got a little
playthrough
out of hand.
sometime, but
Sorry
I was
to be a
told
pain,
Duelist
but
of the
could
Roses
you
would
help
be
me
the
out?
best game to start with
I'm happy
for
to
someone
help.
who's never played a Yu-Gi-Oh
Where'd you
game
go to get all this stuff?
Well,
and is still
first it was
watching the
just cloth
series.
scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
Whoa, it sounds like you
I
did
don't
a lot
want
of
to go
running around today.
wash my spoon
It
in my
wasn't
hand
so
till I
bad.
eat my corn
I just
dogs,
figured it
because
would
then I'll
save
just
time
have to
if
go
I
do
did
it
all in
again.
one trip.
You planned all that out? Impressive! What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
Nope, can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so
What?
generous to everyone and always making me food.
With actual thinking
I never
ahead.
knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town. Even
Wow,
things
she
like
said
that
you
to
guys
people
can have
who
my
need them or who
leftovers.
can actually use them, make sure they aren't wasted.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got after all. Hey, do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess
Absolutely.
times were tough now that you mention it. The folks in my village definitely aren't rich.
Absolutely.
My dad had to go through a lot of
It's a
trouble
lot
to
of
get the
old people.
recommendations I
A
needed to
lot
attend the
of
academy.
old people are.
That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy.
They grew up in
It just
such
means
a
I don't
different
like to
time than
squander.
us.
Anyway,
Like
enough
my
of that.
grandpa, he won't
It's
throw
in poor
anything
taste
away.
to go on
I'm
about your
talking
own hardships.
anything.
I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some
Huge
choice
hoarding
meat today.
problem.
Why
Pretty
don't we share
bad.
it?
Now you're speaking my language.
Just the way they grew up, man. They grew up wasting absolutely nothing. They can't transition over into this new age. They're capped at B? Interesting. I was told Lysithea can only support with Edelgard outside of her house, or inside the Black Lions, Black Eagles. But Linhardt's right there. Obviously Edelgard's not there because you can't recruit Edelgard. But I think if you look at it from Edelgard's side, she should have one with Lysithea.
Huh? Are you actually reading, Hilda? I thought you hated studying.
Actually reading. Great.
Oh, hush. It's just a letter from my brother.
Oh,
He
hey.
sends them all the
I helped you
time.
write that.
Your brother, huh?
Did not go
Isn't he
so
known
well.
as a great general of the Alliance, a true beacon of...
Don't even start. That's got nothing to do with me.
Uh-oh, better not let your brother hear you say that.
Interesting.
Twould break his fraternal heart. But all joking aside, it sounds like he really cares for you.
You can say that again. He must be rather bored, too, now that the situation in Elmira has settled down.
Ah, the Elmirans, the Eastern Menace, as they're often called.
We gonna
I
meet
did
her
hear
brother?
Your brother had fought them a number of times. In fact, I hear he's even gone toe-to-toe with Nadir,
Oh, hey.
the great Elmiran warrior.
Nadir the Undefeated, was it? Just another grizzled old man as far as I'm concerned.
He most certainly is not undefeated, I'll
But
tell you that
My father
much.
was ecstatic when he heard my brother had defeated him.
Well,
He
well,
paraded
well.
my brother all over our territory. What a pain that must have been for our people.
A pain? Any
Look who
celebration
it
is something
is.
to be enjoyed. Celebration puts smiles on faces faster than anything.
I don't know.
I'm sure even you at least congratulated him, right? A smile from you would surely mean the world to your brother.
Well, sure. Then he got all worked up and started saying things like, I am the protector of Fodlin.
That's not far from the truth, you know? Why do you think the Elmirans have been so quiet lately? They're wary of your brother. If House Goneril of the Border were a bunch of weaklings, the Elmirans would have invaded Fodlin a long time ago.
You talk about it as though you've spoken to the Elmirans yourself.
Well, I am heir to the leading house of the Alliance. I'm privy to all kinds
Going
of
back to
information,
season 0
whether
real
I like
quick.
it or not.
Man,
You act so nonchalant
You
about
will-
your studies, but you know so much
You
about
leave it there, high
politics and
school?
history.
they just held a beauty
hard guy
pageant
to
and
grasp,
freaking
you know that,
all the
Claude?
students are coming out
Oh, I
in freaking
disagree.
little
I'd let you
teeny
grasp me
beanie
any
teeny
day.
bikinis.
My
Like,
hand,
okay.
heart,
that really
My
what goes
neck.
on in Japan? Because
But
I know
if
where
you
I'm
wanna
sending
know
my
all of
kid to high
secrets,
school.
You'll have to bear yours as well.
They have secrets.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime. Hmm?
Why'd they go to black screen? Show the times passed?
Lysithia? What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my
Well,
work for me.
I mean,
I've got
Yugi
better
straight up
things
says
to
he's
do.
16,
Although,
so
I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help.
16 is very early
I
high
only ask
school.
for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes
At least
me
that's
as
what the
odd.
translation said.
I suppose they're just so taken with me, they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clear.
Yeah, no, that.
Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out.
No, yeah, this is
Fingernails are
definitely
always
not like a
well-kept and
traditional high
painted.
school.
No doubt your toenails are the same. I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something. And you smell delightful,
Like candy.
Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral? I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh?
Sounds like my kind of
I
flower.
didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning. I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrists, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda. Somehow, this makes me feel a little more.
I love when
mature.
any character makes a surprise Pikachu face, man.
So that's
It's so
it.
good.
She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one. That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?
Oh, scissor me timbers, do we got one in the making? I'll be right back in just a second. Okie dokie. You took did you take algebra? Well, I guess Mario's gonna miss it. He said he was excited for me to hit it. And now he's not
Being
here.
kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Did they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
She
I
said,
was about to go buy towels
spit
and
it out.
soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond
You can
that.
make soap from used cooking oil? What?
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things.
Well, they use cooking oil
So
for a
you
lot of
want for
things
that
in this
stuff,
game,
right?
eh?
Obviously, I give you all the credit. and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful
Wait,
for
what's
your
she
help.
want? What's she have an eye for?
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Like, yes, you do.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be
Yeah,
doing me a big
be her
favor.
friend, Leonie.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I
Hey,
should
look who
say.
it is.
Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I
13
don't
months.
think anyone would
And he
like
got the
whatever I picked out
konnichiwa.
anyway. It would all go to
Konnichi. Wow. I'm here. What? Didn't you just tell me you'll be home in a bit? You made it just in time, too. The Marianne Claude support's the last one, and it's next. Oh, you said that 10 minutes ago. Never mind. I just saw the preview for it. Well, you made it just in time.
And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
You cute little
you
blueberry, stop it.
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake
Wow.
again.
I get where you're coming from, but Leonie, please. Leonie, please. Well, obviously she didn't learn her lesson, because they still have one more support. Alright. It's almost fate that brought us to this situation here.
Marianne, please accept my apologies for my behavior yesterday.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Asking you about your family like that was pretty insensitive of me. No matter how curious I am, that's no way to treat someone.
Oh,
I'm
good
sorry.
guy, Claude.
Oh, no. You weren't being insensitive. I just didn't want to talk about it. I don't spend much time talking about myself. Not to people, anyway.
If not people, then with who?
Unpeople?
None.
What is an unpeople?
Well, yes. I'm much more comfortable talking
Type
to
1 in
anyone
the
who
chat if you're an
isn't a person.
unpeople.
I was actually joking, but now I'm mystified. Who is it you like to talk to?
What did she
Dorothy
say?
the horse.
Anyone who isn't a person.
Ah, of course. Good old Dorte. And does he understand what you tell him?
We understand each other.
Absolutely.
He tells me when he's sleepy, or when his stomach hurts, or if his nose itches.
Sounds like a complainer, that Dorte. But let's table this fascinating discussion for just a moment. Now that
Wow.
we've gotten in some small talk, I'd like to know what you're hiding. You are hiding something, right? Your lineage, perhaps?
Claude, how are you gonna start with an apology and then try to pry again?
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it's all just idle gossip, that's fine too. But if it's something silly like, my ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed, you should know that I won't accept that nonsense. That sort of thinking is stupid, and that's all there is to it. Say your ancestors were thieves. Does that make you a thief, even if you've never stolen a thing? Of course not.
But people have burdens to bear from the moment they're born. My burdens are so big that I'm sorry, I can't discuss this anymore.
People certainly are born with burdens. She's right about that. But Marianne, don't you know that you can choose not to carry them?
Boy, there's two big themes in this game when it comes to supports. One is that your relatives don't define you, which I agree with. Two, a lot of people take characters and just run away from their problems. That one I don't agree with. You can only avoid your problems for so long. The Magdred ambush. Oh, that's right. We get to see Catherine in action. We have a Fog of War map. Supports took like a half hour already?
It really is an honor to accompany Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand. I hear you're intimidating enough to silence the howling winds.
What are you talking about?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics.
That thing does actually look really
long
stupid,
time
though.
ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes.
It's like a Big
which were
Mac of
passed down to
swords.
their
I might have said
descendants.
that the first time, I don't remember, but
It's an
it
honor
does
to
look
wield,
dumb.
But I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our
Yep,
mission is to help
absolutely
clean up
not.
the aftermath,
There's
to
not going to
fight.
be a random thick fog.
Why
I
would
guess it's
Lord
not random,
Lovato
the mage
incite
causes
such a
it. There's not going to be a
reckless
thick
rebellion?
fog
He had to have
and
known he had
enemies
no
to fight.
chance of
Not at
winning.
all.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
I don't know much about it, and it's not a lie.
You must be joking. Where have you been traveling that news of it didn't reach you? It happened about 4 years ago. The king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. That about covers it, right?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well.
So, because Dusker killed... hold on, did they say how long ago that was? 4 years ago. Wait a second, are you telling me that Fargus has gone 4 years without a king? Because isn't the kingdom of Fargus not? Isn't the kingdom of Fargus, don't they still not have a king? Are you telling me they've gone 4 years without a king?
Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
Well, then why do they call him King Dimitri? Anyways, but, to the people of Duskar, if they executed the king, does the book, I assume maybe through supports with Dedue, does Dedue explain why he's so attached to Dimitri then? Is it because Duskar owes the kingdom? Or if you find out in supports, then don't tell me, because we'll go through Blue Lions eventually. What are you saying? Okay. The church executes criminals.
Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply pass judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident
The
may
dude,
be,
okay.
Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well,
Alright, that would make
to be more
sense to have
specific,
Dedue
his
explain
grudge
it in
isn't
his
only
support.
against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
And that was
The enemy is
me.
approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Thank you very
Ah,
much.
look, it's fate. It's fate.
Thanks so much.
How's Dorothea down at the bottom? She's the most recruited, yet she's
I am
somehow at the bottom
grateful.
of gift recipients.
I have gratitude.
Okay, Catherine, I assume your stats are the same. Alright, can we save both you fools this time, or are you gonna get yourselves killed too? If I remember correctly, I don't really need anybody down. I want him for a stride. Can have him stride here and hit all of these people. Yeah, if I hit a stride here, then we've got a good, pretty much everybody except Marianne. Works for me.
Welcome.
Welcome, everybody.
Come back soon.
I retweeted that thing on... Oh, did anybody who follows me on Twitter see that? Somebody made a giant wall of text for Anna. Oh, frick. What the? How are you already? Alright, well... Kiss your authority goodbye, I guess. Freaking Ignatz already has 6 abilities. What the heck?
With this fog, it's impossible. The enemy could be trying to
Peekaboo.
take down anyone who...
The conditions are the same for both sides, but we're at a disadvantage for not knowing the terrain.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them. Ready
Yeah,
every
wait.
time.
I don't think so. I know what I'm getting. Why is it that the one place I wanted to go was the last place it took me?
Well done. Ready and willing.
Alright, you don't have close... Oh, you do have close counter. Well, fantastic.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
I don't really want to give him kills, but...
Leave it to me.
I should have
Let's get
given
to
somebody a torch. Oh well. There's somebody way up here, I think. Isn't there? I think so. Maybe I'll send Lorenz. Oh, there's two people. That's fine.
I got this.
And Raphael up here as well. You made Hilda Pegasus Knight. Well, I mean, it makes sense. She's speedy and she doesn't have defenses, so...
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Mario, didn't you say you specifically brought Ash on mission assistance for this one?
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Our Lord and Savior, Lord Lenato. Glad to see RNG's back on his BS. Catherine, you stay away. Green units, you stay away. Alright, and if we get up there... Hello. Will you leave the green units alone? Hello. Maybe I'll gambit him just to stop him from moving. Unless... No, Buddy Boy can't do anything. Okay. Let's just stop him from moving.
We can handle that. Don't underestimate us.
You ain't going nowhere, boy. Better save those for the dumb green units. Do I really want to get deeper in the forest? Might as well. What? Oh, he can't use his fire magic anymore. Well then. Get poked. Oh, man. Sounds scary. I'm not gonna lie, a flying Hilda does sound scary. Ooh, good job, Corn. Leave that man with 1 HP. Oh, good job, Corn. Magic. And no quote. The way he holds an arrow is quite interesting. Sucks to suck, buddy. I got close counter. Yo! The upside down boy. You guys see that? He pulled the video. He pulled the cover art. He pulled the upside down boy. Ooh, good level up. Yeah, enjoy your seal speed. That means absolutely nothing. Alright, green units, take the kills. Break your weapon. Oh, these boys are running in some dangerous territories. Can you guys not? I hope the other green unit can't reach. He can't. Oh, well, if he could, he didn't. Okay, Mystery Mage. How you doing? You know what's funny? I think if you kill him and then Divine Pulse, I think the fog stays off the map, doesn't it? I don't remember. But I think it does. Ignat, it's about time you catch up. Forget why I was training your sword rank, though. Get out of town! Strength, please! Raphael!
Sorry.
You should be sorry. Magic? You kidding me? You gonna throw out the bolt gauntlets, huh? Frick. Yeah, Claude will probably demolish this guy. Absolutely. Does this guy move? This guy does move. I could... Oh, that's not a one-shot. Never mind. Let's just do this. Whatever. If I can draw the mage out of his forest, that's even better. Probably. At this rate, he's gonna have higher magic than strength. Not really. I sure hope not. If his magic overtakes his strength, then that's real Raphael screwed. No. No, I don't. But if you're telling me it's bad, I'm not gonna disagree because I already know my luck is absolute cheeks. I know my luck is absolute cheeks, so great. Glad you do absolutely nothing with your trading sword. Freeze! I don't remember why I gave him a sword, but he's got one, so let's make use of it. 15... Oh, well, that's wonderful. Oh, this is fantastic. Not getting strength means eventually I guess we'll have to quad team a guy just to kill him, right? This is just great. Wow. So you're telling me he hit two 15% while missing a 50%. That's fantastic. Alright, go ahead. Run at Leone.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Sucks to suck, buddy. You've fallen right into my trap card. Out of the forest you go. I think so. I think it was HP magic. Speed luck? Something like that. Please don't kill yourself on that. They're not gonna read. Oh, bye. Don't you green units are so stupid. Hate green units. Why? Why is their AI set to suicide mode? Who there thought it'd be a good idea to just set green units to frickin' suicide mode? I hate it. Every frickin' map where I have to save a green unit, and they always suicide. Dang, I was hoping for that crit. Awesome. Actually, that's not... She didn't get magic, but that was still pretty good. Kiss it goodbye. Kiss... No, don't kiss it goodbye. Wait. I'm not asking for them to be pent level. I'm just saying if you're gonna attack a unit, you can't kill him, but he kills you, your AI should not be set to attack. I like how it glows orange on the map, but it's glowing red here. If you're attacking a full HP mage for only 5 damage, and you're getting hit with 13 and you die, you know, you probably shouldn't attack.
It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son.
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Catherine, you're silly. You can't kill him. The best you can do is take him to 1 HP.
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide.
Yeah.
So nice of you.
So nice of you. Yo, the C rank. We're getting there. Seraphim.
Grasp on this.
And she gets so much magic so early. What the heck? Chapter 14. Well, have fun with that one. We'll see you when you come back. Yeah, but I don't care if an enemy suicides on me. I don't get anything for leaving enemies alive.
Nice try.
Nice try. I hate when they run at you diagonal, because you never know what square they're stopping on. It makes sense for fluidity purposes, but... Alright. Well, I definitely want you to die. Seems like a good spot for the professor.
Let's get to it.
Either all AI won't kill themselves or they will all. None. I'd rather none. Ooh, Marianne actually doubles somebody? You have a steel bow? No. You're just slow. That would certainly make it a lot easier for green units not to kill themselves. Cough cough, Arundel. I still hate that guy. I'm sad he's still alive. Well, obviously he's alive here, but I'm sad he's alive in the Edelgard playthrough. Sad I didn't get to kill him. Especially after what he did. I can't decide who I want to give this kill to. I guess Raphael needs it, since apparently he doesn't want to level up strength. To be fair though, it might be DLC. Here's what I'm thinking, because I don't know, I don't think Mario's still here. Mario, you're playing your chapter. Are you still here, or can we discuss this? He doesn't say anything in the next, like, 20 seconds, and I'll just talk about it and assume he's not here. I don't know if he's just lurking and playing his chapter, if he's listening. I don't know what he's doing. But if he says nothing, I assume he's not here. I don't think he's here. I don't know. I mean, they say things, but you never know. I really think that, and even if they don't, I think it would be a good DLC idea. Because they really, I assume you're not here, Mario, so if you are, sorry, I tried. They hammered home at the end of the game that they were really going to push for slithering, you know, those slithering in the dark. And in one of Hubert's, I think it's his support or it's his paralogue, he also talks about those slithering in the dark. They kind of really hammer home the slithering in the dark thing. So even if they don't do it, I think it would be a good DLC idea to go through and slither in the dark, especially since the Edelgard route was so short. I guess we'll do Lorenz. What do you mean they already run? What did he get? Strength and something else.
Please don't die.
Edelgard literally said that during our marriage ceremony support. And I think it was even on the after thing. I mean, it was like the big screen after that said they were still gonna hunt those who slithered. No way they already won. Oh, Claude. Oh. Oh. Everything who? Everything Arundel's doing or everything that Edelgard did? Hilda, once, all it takes is speed. Once she gets speed, she's just a destructive force. Strength, magic, HP. Well, she got strength. Am I on hard mode? I feel like these enemies are doing so little damage. Well, that gives even more of a reason to have DLC in that route then. I'm in hard mode. I am in hard mode. I feel like they're doing no damage at all. And these characters are not particularly... They're not particularly bulky. Marianne won't reach that.
You're too kind.
What did she just say? I legitimately did not just hear. What? Did she say you're two-brained? That can't be it. There's no way that's what she said.
Why me?
I don't know how I got that. That's what I got, but there's no way that's what it is. You are too kind. Okay, that makes more sense. Wait, who's left? Oh, Raph, I guess I'm relying on you. And by that I mean 100%, so that's okay. Catherine, stop stealing my XP. Oh yeah, hopefully she goes for that guy down there again. That's what happened last time. Can I introduce you in a little concept I call not going for Catherine? Thank you. The frick? Why? They're so fickle. Why do they want to just triple team somebody? What the? These are some very fickle fools, I tell you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Marianne. Doing good work over there.
Thank you.
55% strength growth. Wonderful. What? These guys are so... They're so... Oh, they all have those, too. That's what I don't get. If they were smart, they'd spread out their gambits. But whatever. Like I care. You try to keep up. 35%? I laugh at your face. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. I don't know. I feel like even in part 1 for Edelgard route, I feel like I was still taking like 7 or 8 damage a hit. This squad's not known for having defense issues. Hilda's literally a glass cannon. And she was still only taking like 2 damage. They hit the 50-50 roll, of course. Why? Oh my goodness. Why would you not go for the guy down below? I left him just for you. Catherine. If I had warp, I'd warp you away. Well, Leonie can't move, so might as well do this. Where do I want to move him? I move him here. I need somebody with 3 range. Ignatz? That should work. Interesting. In other words, Hilda's just kind of broken. Hilda's what we call the big broken. I just found the problem with my strategy. I only have 1 ranged unit left. Oh, wonderful. Her dexterity is going to become higher than her magic. Just what I wanted to see. Catherine, can you run down?
So nice of you.
Down, Catherine. Down. Yes. Yes, follow your mistress. Alright, are you guys gonna be fickle again? Absolutely not. No, I don't trust it. Sorry, Ignatz, I don't trust it. What? That? I absolutely do not believe that. I do not believe that for 1 second. I don't believe this for 1 second. But we'll sneak.
Thank you.
Just let it be known that I do not believe that for 1 absolute second. That I do believe. That is... I don't understand the enemy AI. Bye. Well, knowing that Catherine can't kill the boss, I might actually let her attack him. I want to see if they have dialogue. I don't think I did last time. Maybe I did and I forget, but I don't remember. The only problem is going to be keeping that dweeb alive. Okay, 1 final kill. Who wants it? Probably Lorenz or Ignatz. Those seem like the 2 dweebs who need the most help. So far. Get him. You want to be Link?
Appreciate that.
I actually saw that. Or where did I don't remember where I saw that from. Maybe Mangs and Mecha talked about it. I don't remember. I remember seeing that somewhere though. Oh, I didn't give you a training bow. Well, if I had a training bow, I would have done it. You're lucky I don't have a little thing called dark spikes, buddy. Slightly weaker. Well, he is much, much older. Much, much older. Jeez. Jeez, boy. Oh, he's actually strong. Oh, that's right. You gotta... Yeah, this guy's annoying. Where's Luna? Speed -5, Luna. What's Seraphim? Effective against monsters. We have an effective against monster spell this early too? What the frick? Attack speed's only 4. Don't you have seal speed? Seal of speed.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Yeah, enjoy your minus speed. Oh. Yeah, how's it feel being slow? Wow, and Loren still can't double. Not like he can do anything anyways. He also is a cav. What is he? What's he officially? I know he's on a horse, but I don't know what his official class is. He's a paladin. Oh, you love to see it. Well, I could do that if I wanted. Can I just let people shoot him for XP? Arming this boy for that XP. That's good XP just for hitting him. Can you get up to attack, please? Oh, now you suddenly do 3 damage? What the frick? Who walked in support range? Wasn't Claude. Alright, we'll probably give it to Lysithea, I guess. He has no range. He has 2 Iron Lances. What? Can Ignots have it? Oh, I could give it to Ignots. You know, I might just do that. He obviously needs it. He's not doing very much. Ignots needs a little bit of help.
That vile woman.
And he comes with Keen Avoid, which is very nice. Very good for baiting ranged units. Boy, why can nobody get an offensive stat?
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
The goddess, yo, we had so many stat boosters in the last playthrough. We didn't use a single one. We didn't use a single gosh darned one. Oh, that's right. He does have the double seal. Yeah, that's a really good seal. That's a really good seal.
Nice work, Teach. Still, that fight left a foul taste in my mouth. That aside, did you see how Catherine fought?
Yeah, she took all our XP. And she commanded her unit to his death. One idiot. I'm stronger.
I love the confidence, Teach, but you're no match for the hero's relics. They're on a whole different level. Makes you wonder about that legend.
What legend?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the usual fanciful nonsense. An ancient relic that once cut a mountain in half with a single swing.
Did Edelgard talk about this? I don't think so.
But as amazing as Thunderbrand is, I don't think it fits that
It was almost a month ago, though. I don't remember.
Apparently, relics can harness tremendous power for those with a compatible crest. Though you can technically use one so long as you have any crest at all. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half someday.
Ooh, are you talking about relics? You'll be able to use one soon, Claude. I just know it. After all, you've already been selected as the next head of House Regan.
Easy there, Hilda. I don't know how apt soon is. My grandfather is still unbearably healthy.
Uh-oh.
Is this news to you, Teach?
He gonna poison his own...
Yours truly was recently recognized as
Is he
a
gonna poison
legitimate
his own
child of
grandfather?
House
Is he gonna pull a Final Fantasy
They possess
Tactics?
one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to see it.
You haven't seen it.
I was raised by my father. House Regan is on my mother's side of the family. When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
April Fool's, Claude.
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
I can't say. My mother is currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Was she banished to the Shadow Realm?
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
I'm just keeping a promise to my parents. Make of that whatever you will. In exchange for my
Penguino.
so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found out about this strange crest I bear.
Professor, Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
I'm not.
Whoa there, what's the matter? You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn. If we hadn't done what we did, the rebel army would have followed this road all the way to the monastery. And they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening. You should be proud.
You should be grateful.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lenato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate
Oh no, isn't
Lady
the
Rhea.
Death Knight coming up this
We can't
month?
tell who
Oh,
sent it, so the
frick!
source is suspect,
I'm not ready.
but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
Oh no.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious.
My
with
Cynthia's
her
not
divine
ready.
protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
I still have much to learn.
There is no need for modesty. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However,
Absolutely.
we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Well, Lady Rhea, one of them certainly
Our real
did not.
concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
You can count on us.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The only way to raise her reason at the monastery is through motivation and teaching, right?
Believers unite to pray for the
Because
return of the goddess.
singing at the
The
choir only
Archbishop
raises
and I
your...
will be
No,
confined
does
to
it
the
raise your
goddess
reason
tower
too?
once the ritual
I don't remember
begins.
if it does your reason
Of
or
course,
just
the
your
knights
faith.
will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is
Faith
no
and authority,
need to
dang
fear
it.
for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
I do too. There's just a lot they could do with the DLC. I can't wait. Well, I can
Part
wait. I still gotta go through all these paths.
White
but...
clouds, blue sea moon, the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Well, they have a training grounds.
the
You could
sun
take,
grows
as long as you're
stronger
more
and the nights
proficient,
grow
you should
ever
be able to
shorter,
spend an activity
the
point to
blue
teach
sea
a student
star
on the
returns
training
to the sky
grounds.
once more, believed to be the goddess's home.
Special one-on-one
Followers
training
look to the
session
star and
for a
commence celebrations
activity
of her
point.
rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Hunt would be a good one. You could go take care of the animals to get a little bit of riding or flying. You'll be like, yo, Marianne, let me pick up Doherty's poop today. Don't worry, I got you today. 4 G's, baby, let's go. Caspar's birthday. Sorry, Caspar, suck it.
Okay, so our task this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery in support of the knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot. Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop.
It's a distraction. He liked it.
Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real. People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
You really think the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete
Oh yeah.
sense.
Oh
But
yeah.
then, what are they really after?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried. Let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the Rite of Rebirth, yeah?
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower, it follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed.
Do you think they're after the
But
church's
then we would have
donation
never
money?
met the
I
Death
hear
Knight.
noble families tend to donate quite generously.
My bet's on the dining hall. It's a treasure trove of delicious food. Makes me angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
Let's split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the reception hall.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a
No,
good chance we'll
no,
have
you're
to
telling that to the wrong person. Tell that to
I'm not the only one
Lysithea.
who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Hello, Shamir.
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of
Shamir.
Seros. And that little go-getter there is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
You work for Rhea, Shamir's apprentice.
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've
Did she
gotta
teach you
protect
how to
Lady
ride a
Rhea, so
wyvern?
that's why I've got to learn all I can
You
from Shamir.
scary mofo.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
This little Cyril will have a crush on Way, Well, don't worry, Cyril. She gets like 2 or 3 love letters. And then doesn't he write her one as a lost item? Or it might, I think it might just be a regular letter. Okay. Make sure we get Lysithea's motivation up.
A hero's relic.
It represents
Quite
great
so.
power.
The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Hmm? Oh, it is nothing.
I wonder if your support points with Sothis even matters. I wonder if you can just S rank her at the end of the game no matter what anyways. Earthworm Jam. Well, I'm glad I don't have to deal with Linhardt's messy room anymore. I only have to deal with Spotted Bernadetta. Her door. I only have to deal with Claude's
Maybe
messy
it would
room
be
now.
terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart. So many beautiful flowers.
Oh, that's right. I don't suppose there's any reason to do the quest again, right? I assume nothing will change. Well, I might as well keep planting these, I guess, until the shop opens up and we can buy flowers. Renown. Well, okay, let me refrain.
Are we really just taking
Or let me
Claude's word for it?
rephrase.
If so, I doubt anything will come of this. It
Is
all
there any
probably
reason
just
to
some sort of distasteful joke.
accept the quest and talk
I find
to
it
everybody
highly
again?
unlikely that anyone would
I
be
guess
foolish
support
enough to
points for the
barge in here
teachers.
and cause a disturbance.
Okay? Hey, Professor. I hope you're well.
Oh yeah,
As
that's
for
right.
me,
Definitely don't want to do
I
that.
had a date.
Definitely
A
don't want to
splendid
do that.
Specimen of a night. I blame
Okay.
all these rumors of a death leech.
Yep, the Death Knight rumors. Join me. Oh, is Raphael out of motivation? Good, I can give him his button. What? I've never seen a dog before. Now Shimur hangs. She's not hanging out here. What the frick? Oh, use bottle of perfume. I can actually give that to Hilda too.
Hey.
Good. I know exactly who that. Trust me, I will not forget what Hilda's items are because I had to hold on to them for the entire freaking playthrough.
That's right.
I know exactly what items are hers.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Almost never has anything to
The
report.
goddess's right of I'll be working.
I'll be working as a guide. Tee hee hee. Good. I swear that cat was black when we ran up here.
Oh.
Marianne.
I've heard talk of students wandering the they wouldn't happen to be from you.
Nope. Probably Edelgard to be. Actually, it's Bernie. I remember because of the support.
Setting fire to the stables to distract
What did I talk to
I
you?
will stay.
Oh, you have a quest. That's
do
why I
me a
talked to you.
favor.
Wine tea aficionado. Tea for 2. Oh, so do you have to give this to anyone specific? You just give it to anybody. If I have to find someone who loves tea, then it would be Lorenz. Who loves tea in the Blue Lions?
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Uh-huh. Did you encounter any danger?
But do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear. I have something to ask of you.
More information. Great.
I was thinking. Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? Even the
Yep,
Church of Saros had
absolutely.
no choice but to. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern. In return, Luke agreed to make the Church of Saros. In the 400 years since, the Church in the Kingdom.
Makes sense.
That's so.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's even this here kitchen. I hear that stuff is fancy, but
So is their whole plot here just to take Flame? Is that really the only reason they're coming? Well, no, they're here. I guess they're here for the relic sword. Because Flame gets abducted next month, right? I think so.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Even so, the knights have the goddess's right of They say it's the day when the... Not too likely, if you ask.
Not too likely, if you ask me. What do
What's
you
the
teach
matter?
me?
They not...
Well, don't matter. I don't need support points with you. I know what happens to you. You will not trick me. Who is here that I missed talking to?
Are we really?
Oh,
just,
he's the
so,
tea
I find
aficionado.
it-
I have to. All right.
How kind of you.
Oh, he raised motivation. Cool.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Inviting to tea. You like how they use Edelgard? I mean, true, but if you're doing it for support points, it's useless.
Okay.
It's not that what he teaches is bad. It's just that if you're gonna learn
How's that?
or support
You spend
points.
too much time roaming the monastery.
Excuse me?
If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
I was
Do you
thinking.
even know who the enemy is? It's none of my business anyway.
All right. This area is pointless. The only thing I've ever found up here, I'm pretty sure the only thing I've ever found up there is maybe one pointless item like smithing stone, and Anna's quest item. That's the only thing I've ever found up there. I have something for you.
The enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor?
I mean, I'm gonna say no, but you might be right.
I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Please don't take that serious, Raphael. That idea is stupid. That idea is stupid. Hey, what's the other thing I got? I have one for Hilda. Oh, and Marianne. I don't need to be in this room. Get me out. I don't need to be in this room either. Well, I guess I am just looking for lost items.
I see. To figure out our foe's intentions, we need information. Lots of it. Or any, at the least. For now, try going around the monastery and looking for suspicious locations. You
How
should
about
also
Mr.
try chatting
Tomas?
folks up to see if they know anything. Once we've got things narrowed down, let's meet up and compare notes. Can I ask you a favor?
No.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
We only know a small part of the
Suppose
world.
That may be true. Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Absolutely.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
Oh, that area up there. See, they could do something with that too. Hopefully they do something with that area in DLC. I agree, it's very inconvenient. What?
For now, let's do all we can to find and dispose
How
of
did
our
I not
enemies.
get support points off that?
We still don't have enough.
Hey there.
Hello.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now, hey, Professor, I know there's talk of I feel like security. Is there some reason why?
Hello. I'm in charge
Hello.
of managing all records for the Golden Deer House. Oh, but I don't have any information of note right now. Go ahead and continue your investigation and put a little extra effort into it, please. Oh, you found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
Thanks. You know how good it is to finally give that item away? You don't have any idea. You fools have no idea. Hello, Mrs. Mercedes.
But I don't recognize his name.
Yeah, that is,
Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me.
yeah, you have the same hair
but
color,
I don't
too.
recognize his name.
And, very minor spoilers, you have a specific quote if you attack him in this chapter, so, interesting.
You know what
Where's
this room
Tomas?
Ice Age, anything
Oh,
that-
that's right. Tomas is fishy after Flame disappears. Oh, Flame's been missing for a week and I'm just hearing about it? Absolutely. Flashy clothes. Frick, I forget. That's Red Rose. Is that Sylvain? Excuse me, Mr. Rose Boy.
No class paper. I feel. Is there some?
Dorothea? Dorothea's all about fashion.
Hey there. Let's see.
Hey, what's up, creep?
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations.
I thought it was Sylvain. I don't remember who it is. Oh, it's Lorenz. Never mind.
Glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
Does he need motivation? He does not, so we'll hold on to that one.
Let's see. All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried.
Oh, really?
I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing.
I'm interested in your past, Dimitri. I know you and Edelgard have some history. Seems like you got some more dark history as well.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Well done. Alright, is there anybody on the bridge? There's somebody, but I don't know who. But they're not in my class, so I don't care. What the gangbang's going on over here?
About 20 or so years ago, there was on that
Oh, yeah.
day, it never...
Is this Caspar? I feel like the tough fighters, this has gotta be Caspar. Fight with the weapon that best suits you. Oh, go figure I can get them all right now that they're not in my house anymore.
Have you visited the goddess in general? But as you'd expect, well, at least for this, we have a lot more secure.
There's another quest?
May I say? I can't. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
you're not.
Professor.
Pull yourself together, man.
The monastery's so big. How can we narrow down the list of possible targets? The only places I can think of are the vaults.
Yeah, I understand them better when they're not under me.
I guess that's it.
How's that work? I understand them better when it means less. Isn't that fantastic? Not that I don't care about their support points or motivation or whatever it gives you. Now I can get them all right. Fantastic. Where's Flame? It said Flame was here. Oh, of course. She was over in the corner. Whoa, there's a lot of kitty cats here.
May I say?
Professor, here's an idea.
Fudge. I just left out.
On the day of the rite, the holy mausoleum is where that's pretty. It's
Wait a
sealed.
second.
On the day of the rite, the
Oh,
monastery
this makes a
will be
lot more
open to the
sense.
public, including the holy mausoleum. The holy mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies.
Oh,
There
really?
she slumbers eternally. That's
I
pretty
see.
much all
I
that's in
forgot
there.
they made a big
Just an
deal that
ancient
there was no
coffin.
body in the
It's
coffin.
sealed with a powerful magic.
Yeah, that makes sense now. I remember that they. I remember now, but I had completely forgotten that they made a big deal. That was
Given the
Ciaros's tome, and she wasn't
I
there.
requested that he provide me with some candies.
Of course she's not there.
Silly of me,
Because,
really.
spoilers, she's
timing
still
isn't
walking the earth.
And I regret it very much. Oh, but more importantly, it is only open.
Don't feel bad about candy. Everyone loves candy. Well, except Wild, because he's not high on sweets. But otherwise, most everyone loves candy.
I have a thought. Have you in general? But as well, we have a lot. Oh, this is mine. Impossible.
Alright, let's go back here. Yeah, I guess that's true. But even still, I don't hate it. I just... Professor. Don't you be a professoring me.
Professor? Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this. Do you know
Uh-huh.
him? He only writes to
Uh-huh.
ask how my training's going.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
I just want
I've
your
got a favor
quest.
to ask.
Oh, the tournament! Alright, Yuritsa, this will be the last we ever see of you. Boy, oh, I forgot. That's not... Frick! So that's gotta be one of the teachers. I know that one for sure. Teachers are knights. I don't remember about the other one. You would think it's Caspar's... Or not... You would think it's, Thunderbrand replica. Leone likes to train. Petra likes to train. I don't remember. I think that one. I don't remember who that one is.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
Because I'm gonna let Lysithea cook you like a chicken. Alright, what is this? Beginner sword tournament. I don't really have any good sword users in this group. Remember to, who's speedy and who's got... Well, Claude's speedy. Not you, you don't count. 15 strength, 9 defense, 12 speed. Claude might... I mean, he's not really good with swords, but... You don't have to be proficient in the weapon to do anything. You just gotta be a good unit overall. Yeah, I think I'll enter Claude. Claude or Hilda? Claude's my best bet. Alright, Claude. Don't letting me down, Claude. Frick, I don't remember who the dumb replica belongs to. Petra, Leone, Caspar, they're all excited about training.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Is it Caspar?
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Huh.
That's the golden deer for you.
Claude said, "Fear the deer, baby." We're getting a Steel Sword Plus. Yes, please. Wow, Claude, beating up on a woman.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Alright, do we even need to heal? Oh, actually we do. I mean, we were going to anyways, but I was just curious. Alright, so we know the roles, we know that. The other one, I think...
That's the
other one's gotta be an old person, I know that for sure. Aloise? I just gave him an item. I don't even remember who was in here last month.
I'm glad I asked you.
Oh, and we got a steel axe, too. Jeez, Caspar, that's a lot of good stuff. Hubert, go away. The heck? Oh, Hubert's on the bridge. Like, where even is Hubert? Third time's the charm, right? Hopefully we don't have to come back.
Professor? Oh, hey, Professor. Do you know him? He only writes... Yeah, that's definitely mine.
Hi. Speaking, but I don't...
I don't think this is yours.
Did you find...
No. It probably belongs to a graduate. Obviously, that's got to be a teacher. So, Hanuman or... Obviously, it's not a student. None of the students could have graduated from here. Aloise? I just gave him something, though. Catherine? It might be Catherine.
You'd best
I think this
in
is yours.
Nervous state, I might just cut you down.
I dare you to try.
Oh Oh, come on.
I remember
I'm only
that.
kidding.
You tell her, please don't. She calls you a baby. She's like, I'm just kidding. Don't take it so seriously.
Oh, this is mine.
Okay.
Thanks.
No problemo, girl.
I am grateful. Might you have come looking for me because you
Absolutely.
were worried about my
I was
I'm
worried.
quite all right.
Really?
Seth is only ever in his office once, isn't he? I feel like I've only ever seen him in there once.
Unbelievable. Pardon? Intriguing.
Intriguing. Intriguing, yes. Get Miracle. I mean, she is kind of frail, isn't she? I got Miracle on Linhardt. And then got rid of it immediately for renewal.
Boy who assists the Archbishop. I hear he's original. I know he's still only a
Oh,
child.
Cyril's from Almyra. Interesting.
That's so. There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are, in a way...
Yeah, these books, huh? Big, wide open library. You can go read them at any time. And 90 hours later, I still have not read them. Great. You know, I ran in there because I'm used to the red flag. I'm not a red flag anymore.
I see. Thanks. That was a big help. And on the day of the rite, it'll be open to the public, making it easier than ever to get inside. That's gotta be it, right?
The Holy Mausoleum.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. No support points?
We don't know the enemy's intentions, not yet. But our best bet is that their target will be the Holy Mausoleum.
Alright, yippee. What are we spending the rest of our points on? We can dine with... I guess Hilda and Lysithia.
Okay.
So we'll dine with Hilda and Lysithia. And what do we do with the other 2 points? We go tournament for some money.
Oh.
We could cook.
Eating delicious
I could go get my
food
faith
really
up a
takes
little
my worries
bit.
away. Yummy! Who made
Yummy.
this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Maybe we'll go sing. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Yeah, maybe we'll go sing. Maybe I'll let someone teach me, and then we'll go sing. Maybe I'll let Catherine teach me. We don't really have sword users, so having Catherine as our +1 here would be pretty decent. Teach me in the art of sword. Although I should work on my hidden talent, but whatever.
You'd best keep your... You'd best... Need something, Professor? Until that's done?
Catherine really values this following stat. Level. Pretty basically, when I do the church route, I will be doing a Byleth solo run until we can recruit the teachers over. What did... Oh, and then we'll go faith training. We'll go faith training. And... What? Why do you like faith? Support... Oh. I didn't know you could do that. We'll take the classic duo Marianne Lysithea, because I want their faith up.
I can't singing with.
Hooray. Alright, guess we're done here. Guess we'll come talk to Cyril. I think that some of these rooms... Man, I really wish that they showed you which rooms, which month had something. Checking these every single month is annoying. Sometimes they have professor level stuff. And we're gonna run into Claude's messy room. Well, they got a red lions back to back to back to back, huh? Look, he's got his birthday flowers. I assume they're supposed to be red, but they look pink. Claude, you messy, messy boy. Cyril, where do you sleep? You sleep with the horses? Where's Flames?
Excuse me. I just wanted to let you know that. Please don't let her down, okay?
Of
I hope
course
you're
not.
not just.
Alright, now I guess we're done here. Wait, I didn't talk to Leone. Talk to Leone and then we'll dip out. Alright, Leone, come here. I heard you've been bullying Marianne.
Seems like donations to the monastery aren't actually kept here.
Are you trying to rip off the
That means
monastery?
The enemy isn't likely to be interested in money. We should turn our attention elsewhere. Then again, I guess some of the plants in the greenhouse could sell for a lot. But that can't really be it, can it?
Okay. We're done. Oh, you only get 2 instructions this month? That's so bad. This is not good. This is not looking good, Lysithea. You're solo focused, right? Good. You're gonna need better than good.
I've gotta keep.
Yes, you do.
It was
I
quite
need
a
some perfections. Lysithea, you've let me down. I don't think it's happening. I 100% don't think it's happening. That'll go up next time she fights. I'm not too concerned about that. More spells for you.
Maybe I've grown. Maybe I've grown.
Claudie boy. Wow. F me then. 3 goods? Good is not good.
Let's do this again sometime.
Absolutely. No, let's not do that.
I learned a lot from this.
Nobody's gotten perfects. Why do you all hate me? What have I done to you, students?
I have a question.
Oh, of course you have max motivation. It'll be good professor level. I'm not very good at sharing my opinion. Usually I just go along with everybody else. I don't want to bother. They'll appreciate your opinion. Let yourself be heard.
Thank you.
How come Marianne's just standing behind him? You got a question too? Don't be scared, Marianne, ask. Why are you taking up all of my time? No. Yes.
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training.
Anytime.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for
That's not what the
people's
training
weaknesses
session just
while
taught me.
capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it.
You're quite determined.
You think I'm determined?
Yes, you're always pushing yourself.
Professor, thank you.
Arigato.
You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crests a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy.
Why do you work yourself so hard?
Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name.
It's like the complete opposite of Linhart. He's an only child, but he's really lazy.
And that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Bye. Well, that's great. Free motivation! Alright, are we gonna sing with Flame? Let's sing with Flame. It's Saint Sethlande. Frick!
Music speaks
It's okay
to the
though, more
heart.
faith for
It's more
Lysithea.
powerful than any weapon.
Singing with up.
I still have much to learn.
Oh good, we got heal. It's Flame's birthday! Well, isn't that just a coinkadink? We'll host a tea party for Flame. If you are a good host. Oh, sorry, I don't have a lot of,
I'm honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea.
Well,
I am moved.
Good, how lucky. How lucky?
I'm ever so grateful.
Alright, I know your interest. Let's just talk about fish the whole time. You can't go wrong. A new gambit, cute monks, the ideal... Oh, frick, I don't know. The ideal professor? Okay. She strives for a normal life. That's where I'm going with that.
Have some, Professor.
Books you've read recently, a place you'd like to visit. You're so sheltered, come on! Plans for the future, hopes for your future, your ambitions. I don't even care anymore. I do care. Frick!
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Man, I can't believe it.
Let's show them the...
Dear Goddess.
Can't argue with results, can you?
Thought for sure she'd like to visit new places, since she's always hiding.
I think it's coming along.
Now I see the heart of it.
Jeez, what is with people in seminars? I don't see the point in seminaring. Anyways, I've really got to go to the bathroom, so this will be a little bit longer of a break, like 5 to 10 minutes, if you're catching my drift. So, I guess that's a good way to put it. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense both ways. I just wish it would have made sense my way and not that way. Anyway, so bathroom break. We'll be back soon-ish. I don't know how long. I'll say 5 to 10 minutes roughly, but yeah. Peekaboo. I sees you, but you didn't seize me. Alright, well, F exploring, or F battling. You know, I might just, well, exploring won't do me any good. How's Lysithia's... Good, thanks to the support, she's back up. I really don't think we'll be able to get her to B. But, you know, we'll certainly try. We'll certainly try, that's for sure. Double ore, huh? Well, sounds good to me. Battle in the mountains it is. Alright, Lysithia, this is gonna be the Lysithia show. You're just gonna black magic everybody. Black magic su! Probably did. Which sucks, because I don't have a thief either. Ignatz, I need you to, skip it a bop too. Black dark, it doesn't matter. I need dark spikes, man. I need those spikes. I need them. I need them. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get them. Especially not on a map like this. Well, they should be fast. Yeah, it's not happening. Fudge! Well, we're still gonna dang well try to make it happen. You lost your magic. Come over here.
Stay focused.
Did it again.
Leave it to me.
Can she reach there? She can. Put that in the no, convoy that hoe. What do you think you're doing? Take that. Oh, there's absolutely no way. Fuck.
Let's get to it.
Maybe if this month wasn't complete cheeks.
Who, me? Who, me?
Wow, they said the exact same thing. Can you believe it?
Ready and willing.
I stand ready. I got this.
Who? Me?
Ready anytime.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think you're doing? Not the steel bow. Well, we're gonna miss out on the first Dark Seal. That's unfortunate. Unless Ignatz can become a thief. But we'd have to hit level 10. And be properly decked out, which I doubt will happen. In other words, rip killing the Death Knight. Yeah. Yeah. Literally just gonna wall her off. I should have just sent another tank up here. Raphael would have been good because he's doesn't double. Oh, the video game live. I don't know what she said. I didn't mean to press A. Miss. Why can't I miss? That's one instance where I want to miss.
Chance to grow.
Not what I want. Oh, that's not what I want either, actually. She can't kill. Well, you know what? She can take one hit, right? Oh, frick, barely. Anything for weapon XP. She gets 7 a battle. Marianne, punish him.
I can't afford to lose.
Oh, I thought she'd get... Dang it.
Is this power really mine?
Well, she got res at least, I guess. Can you not? It says he's going for Lysithea, but I doubt that. I 100% doubt. Well, he might, I guess. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I'll do this, because Lysithea is going to kill him anyways. I need you to hit level 10, which means I probably should have given you the kill and not the other way around. I've kind of just accepted it.
Should have trained better.
Should have trained better. He got strength.
I think I've gotten stronger.
He did it, everybody. He finally got a strength point. Isn't that just great? Oh, you weak boy. You slow boy, I should say. Not weak, but slow.
You're outclassed.
Speaking of slow boys, Claude, what happened to you doubling everybody? Alright, Lysithea, make this guy pay for what he's about to do.
Magnificent.
Frick!
I'm still not satisfied.
Frickin' boys, strength and magic are just staying equal. Sucks to suck.
This is what I do.
I doubt the mage does any damage. Okay, this guy doesn't double. Oh, wow. And of course the mage doubles. So, 8, 16. God, they do 30 damage combined. Can't handle that. So, we're gonna have to kill this first guy. How? I don't know, actually. Okay, well, that's fine. We can do this. Yep, this is fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Return the favor.
That helps.
I can't do anything about that. Might just let this group sit back. I'm literally just gonna try to feed everything to Lysithea. I know when I first started I said I was gonna do that, and then I kinda didn't. I kinda still spread everything out. But now it's push comes to shove. Yeah, run up. Yeah, go that way. You're falling right into my trap card, you dweebs. Except I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all.
I don't have time for failure.
Well, you got magic, I guess. The more magic, the better. The more magic to cream you with, my dear.
It could get rough.
Okay, what if we do this? Well, this guy actually is a pain in the nards. What the heck? Who got speed screwed? My Lysithea?
Can I get a do-over?
Why? That's pretty, strength and defense is pretty useful. Okie dokie, so 86%. Anything at a higher chance? Well, I mean, if we lose, we Divine Pulse.
You were outmatched.
Well, that's not what I like to hear. I hope she doesn't... Please don't turn into Hubert. Don't be a slow mage that hits hard. I want a fast mage that hits hard. Okay, obviously we need to physic... There.
Did the trick.
These guys are really doing nothing at this point. All the attention to Lysithea. Come on down. Come on down. Well, that's interesting. Never mind. No, it's not. Wish I had another person up here to tank this, but whatever. Alright. Lysithea, do this. Oh, they have an archer. How annoying.
You underestimated me.
I don't know, man. We're definitely going to be cutting it close.
Apologies.
Ah, this dumb mage. Or this dumb archer. Yeah, I mean, it's like... I don't know. I just don't want another Hubert, man. Hubert hit hard, but he was slow as mofo balls. Although I think that's what he's supposed to be. I don't think he was supposed to be fast. Alright, I'm not going to play around. I'll let somebody kill this archer when he runs up.
I'm getting the hang of it.
I mean, that's what I get for being bad. That has nothing to do with the route you choose. That's just Hubert's character. It's like saying the character you were complaining about got screwed is... What would... Who the frick is Dad? You tell me who Daddy is. Okay, I want you to die. Oh, interesting. Who's scarier? You've only got... Oh, yeah, he definitely needs to die. Frick, I don't think it's gonna happen. Nope. Okay. How about you? Oh, this guy sucks. Tempest Lance is very strong, though. Not very strong enough. Well then. Problems I have then. This guy sucks. Guess if we...
Leave it to me.
Guess the mage doesn't really scare me, so...
I'm not setting a very...
No, you're not. I like speed, but that's not a good example at all. Kidding me? You're gonna make me use a steel lance?
Another one down.
Alright, this guy don't scare me, so Marianne can heal, and you can do the finish. You can do what we call the big finish. Bye.
You were outmatched.
Well, she hit C+. Still don't think we'll get it, but...
Have time for failure.
What is her speed growth? Someone just make me sad. Just make me sad and tell me what it is. Eight. I don't need to use another physic.
That helps.
I'm done moving those fools. They'll never catch up. Yo, nice miss. Well, she's gonna class master. She'll hit level 10 too, which will be very useful. Getting to promote her again will be quite useful.
So nice of you. Let's get to it.
I don't know. We'll get one more tutoring session and one more battle. I don't think we're gonna get... Well, she could always learn it in the fight. So it might be possible, actually. I always forget that she can learn the magic in the fight and use it, so maybe. We might still have a shot here. Boy, she loves to proc her crests all of a sudden.
This is what I do.
Wait, was that white magic? Well, that was white magic. Hold on, take that back.
Leave it to me.
Actually, going 2 turns here would be better. Well, it didn't matter.
You underestimated.
I'm not. I saw my mistake.
Stay focused.
Alright. Okay, do you double with training? Yes, you do, so keep your iron sword out.
Let's get to it.
Alright, the good news here is I can set up a wall. Oh good, you don't double with training.
Who, me?
But that's... The AI changes based on... Oh, no, it doesn't.
Much needed.
Well, I noticed when I used the spell, I was like, wait a second, what's with the... Ooh, good level.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
I don't know why I looked at... Oh, what are you running that way for again? Yeah, we still got plenty of dark spells, so definitely want those guys to come down at me. This is a double win. We're raising her reason, and... Oh, she's definitely gonna hit level 10. Hey, buds, come back. I don't know where you think you're going.
Thanks.
Guess I made a mistake by not moving this group. Look, we're moving back around. Don't chase us, please.
I got this. I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
Question is, oh, we do have an advanced seal, right? Or intermediate, whichever we need from Hanamon. Yeah, come back this way, fools. No, where are you going? Are you guys idiots? Your commander ran this way. Beautiful. Although Leone might be a better wall here. Leone is definitely a better wall here. Marianne might hit level 10 as well. Maybe? Probably not. She'll hit it before, but she might not hit it this battle. In fact, speaking of Marianne...
Yeah, why me?
Alright. Magic plus 2. Oh, magic plus 2 will help. And it's nice to finally have a drawback. Alright. We may have our Dark Knight, Death Knight killer after all. Everyone else is sitting back here like, what the frick is going on up there? Little do they know, when they see Lysithea, she's going to be ready to rock and kill. Where are you going? You're prolonging this fight. You have to be the dumbest AI I've ever seen next to green units. Oh, I don't suppose you can do anything and not... Oh, Leone's gonna kill regardless. Unless I take her weapons away. What in the balls? And attack speed. Still have a divine pulse. Do I dare let him attack her? I think I do. I don't think he'll kill her.
Apologies.
Me and you had the exact same idea. Oh, she'll be fine. Barely, but she'll be fine. Does she still not have a battalion? I need to get her one of those. Why is your bow? Oh, her weapon broke. Yes, come back this way. Fucking jerks.
This might be my limit. You were outmatched. Thanks.
Alright. Hopefully at this point they don't change their mind again. Everyone's on the right side of the map. Don't change your minds again. Oh my gosh! Why?
Leave it to me. That helps.
Come back. I don't know, this AI might be worse than green units. How stupid are you? Come on. Oh my gosh. Why? Look, there's a fresh little Leone right over here.
Yeah, did the trick.
Alright, well look, nothing's blocked. There's nothing blocked. Is that really how it works? They can't just, they're not set to kill. They're just set to take a different path, huh? They're set to avoid choke points. Well look, your path's open. Yeah, come back. Yes, come back. Come back to me. Oh, that guy doesn't double. Oh, good. Neither of them can double, so... we can tank one guy. Oh, actually, this should work out good. Yeah, Leone won't kill. So we can get another hit on this guy. Then move Leone out of the way. Well, she got speed.
Have to try harder.
And then no magic. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Frick. Forgot about that. Miss. Twice. At 100%.
How do you like that? Can I get a do-over?
Agreed. Alright, at this point though, Lysithea can finish off this fight. You come back. I didn't really put... oh, actually, no, this works. Lysithea can stay right where she's at.
So nice of you.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We'll do this just in case. Now we for sure won't get doubled. Alright, good progress. We can do one more fight and get a bunch of points again. And we get one more in 2 for that. And then there's still the fight itself where we can learn it. So we might be good. Obviously, we stalled the hecking heck. Oh boy, who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that she would have been MVP?
My thank you so much. Thanks so much.
Not me. Well, you couldn't have guessed Lysithea's MVP. Maybe you should stop playing Fire Emblem. When does Dragon Quest XI come out? I know we talked about it yesterday. Doesn't it come out in September? Are they releasing it 1 year exactly after it first released? That'd be interesting. Re-releasing, I should say. Switch release. There's a good way to put it. Alright, Lysithea, can I see a perfect? Give me a bunch of goods and a perfect. Come on. Come on. Okay, there's a great.
Gotta keep working hard.
It's a great start. Okay.
I've gotta keep working hard.
Can I see a perfect? You suck. That's okay. Marianne, I'm sorry. Guess we got Leone and Lorenz. We have something for Lorenz anyway, so that's fine. What am I doing with you again? Bow, lance, and riding, I guess. Oh, there's my perfect.
Nothing to get excited about.
What the frick?
No problem.
Leone, you're doing this on purpose.
I will master this. No problem.
3 perfects in a row? Are you serious?
I will master. No problem.
You know who would have loved 4 out of 5 perfects? Lysithea. What the frick, video game? Are you for real? You. I need a backup thief. I need to work on hidden talents again for people outside of Lysithea, but... well, there's no way he'll be a thief. I'd have to focus him down pretty hard too, huh? I mean, he's got the bow for it. I don't know, maybe.
I can't believe I think I've got the hang of it. No, I just got lucky.
I think I got the hang of it. No, I just got lucky. Make up your mind.
I'll keep...
What are we doing with you? I don't even remember. Lance and Reason?
That was adequate.
Everyone's getting perfects. You get a perfect, and you get a perfect, and you get a perfect. But not you, Lysithea. No perfect for you. You're the one who needs it, so no perfect for you.
Professor.
Focus on bow and riding. Focus on lance and riding. No. Appreciate the thought, but my way's better. Same goal, but my way's better. Ignatz. Good, I just spent his points. This is awkward.
Okay, I've decided on the composition.
Composition?
That's right. The composition for my next paint. Wait, Professor? How long have you been standing there? You haven't been watching me, have you?
Absolutely.
No, I misspoke. Did I say painting? I meant to say,
You paint?
well, I've thought for a while that it might be nice to paint the scenery here. The contours of that tree, set against the stark shapes of the faraway peaks. Of course, I only paint after I've finished my chores. I'd never put my art before my responsibilities. My studies are paramount. I shall always uphold my duties as a student of the Officers' Academy. Whereas art is a hobby of mine, you might say. Everyone has hobbies, right? I'm sure you have one.
No, none. Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, well, perhaps it's different for you, Professor. But it's perfectly normal for people to have hobbies.
No,
Reading,
the
for
nerd
instance,
just called
or
me a
fishing,
weirdo.
or
That's
taking
not how
midday
that's supposed to
naps.
work.
For me, it's making art. Hobbies are healthy. They're a good way of relieving stress. You might consider taking up a hobby, Professor. Anything to clear your mind. Think about it. It's much easier to focus if you're feeling refreshed.
My hobby is fishing.
There isn't a rule against hobbies, is there? If you tell me to stop, I'll stop. I shall never again put brush to canvas.
Paint as much as you like.
Really? it's okay for me to paint? Well, I mean, if you're sure. But really, it's nothing more than a little diversion, a frivolous pastime. I think I ought to go back to my quarters now, if it's all the same to you.
Sweet. Who's next? Who wants motivation next? I guess nobody.
That wasn't so bad.
Hey, these guys are racking in the perfects, man.
I think it's coming along.
Oh yeah, getting the
Spike?
hang of it.
What is this, Ape Escape? Oh, baby, I think we're gonna be okay, fellers. We focus her one more fight again, she should be fine. And even worse comes to worse, she'll be close enough to where the next fight she can learn it. Okay, Mr. Death Knight, I've got some bad news for you. Oh yeah? I wonder which ally that could be. That does not fit her at all. That does not fit her at all. That that one's okay. Nope. Maybe. Yeah, he's in for a lesson he's not gonna forget. Yeah, and we're getting fire. More dark black magic. Look at her Fortress Knight? Absolutely. We'll do that. Speaking of battalion, Gambit, I need to make sure to get her one.
Perfect comprehension.
I feel like the... I don't know, I feel like the regular knight just... her head sticks out in a more peculiar way. See, it's just like her head just doesn't fit the armor piece. At least that gets fortified in the advanced version. At least that gets corrected in the advanced version. At least her head actually sticks out. The same thing with Flame. Flame had the exact same problem. Alright, most people battled today. Well, that's what we're gonna do again. Oh goody, who's ready for another half-hour supports before the next fight? I mean, that's just more so the armor. Ooh, yes, give me gold. It's just the armor. I don't think her shoulders are fitting that at all. Items. Using items. Alright, can we hit it? Oh, we got this battle.
Well,
we still can't forge? Frick! People's stuff is gonna start running out soon.
come back.
Don't I have a battalion in the... I do. She's still not D. Is anybody D who's a magic user who can take that? Nope. Frick. Guess I'm gonna have to buy her one. Alright, what do we got for you? She can't even take any of the magic ones. Might just have to buy her the dumb church and call it a day, man. It's a problem with not focusing on your, It's only $1,000 bucks. It's worth. Only 1,000. Now she has one.
Come back.
It's not anything special.
Come back.
Where's the distant counter gauntlets? Okay. You know, I never saw this map in the story, I don't think. Oh, there's a lot of units. This is choke point galore. In fact, I can probably let Raphael choke the point. In fact, Violet, he doesn't really need to take a back seat, but... there's plenty of enemies here, which is good. I'll let these two take turns.
I got this.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
Ready and willing.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Maybe I should have let him run up there with his sword. Get poked. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, Lysithea is going to eat, eat, eat. Hungry, hungry Lysithea. Oh, she's getting 8 a pop? She only needs to attack 10 more times? Oh, she should definitely get this.
Sorry.
I haven't heard that song joke thing in a while. Do I dare move him out of the way? Nah. I doubt we'll get a thief. At this point, we just gotta play for killing the Death Knight. Yeah, he's still kind of far. Wow, Claude, you need some levels. You're starting to fall behind. Granted, these are just fast, speedy boys, but when you're not doubling, you're not as big of a threat. Oh, you fricker! This guy's gonna get himself killed anyways. Might as well not take damage.
Plenty more where that came from. I think I get it.
Monster. Oh, good. Another Monster Crusher ability.
I'm impressed.
A trivial victory.
A trivial victory, yes. Oh, I didn't change her abilities. I guess not having magic +2 will be useful. Maybe? I don't think it'll matter, actually. I love the counter kick. Yes, come, my minions. Come to your demise. Actually, this actually works out good. It's setting up kills for Raphael. Oh, maybe not. Never mind.
I just worked harder.
Well, this works out great. These two kill them exactly.
Sweet dreams.
They don't support? What? We'll let Mary Ann take a pop shot at this guy, huh? Nah, well, actually it's not gonna matter. Raphael won't kill.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Raphael only does like 7, right? And the enemies are slowly dwindling. There did look like there was infinity of them. Now their numbers are dwindling. Oh, I don't like you. You will be punished, mage. You will be punished. Oh, Claude can't punish. Nobody can punish. Interesting. Might need Raphael to go over there and punch his lights out.
This is what I do.
I really don't want to give her a bunch of kills, but you know, sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. What's that for everybody getting on 4 away? Go away, you dumb mage. Nobody invited you to this party. That's decent. Speed's what I want on him, so I'll take it. Okay. Well, a physic was in order. No big deal. All we gotta do is physic, no big deal. Yep, Lysithea will be fine. Fires aren't even close to breaking.
Yeah, so nice of you.
So nice of you.
You can't compete with me.
Well, put your money where your mouth is.
I thought I
That's
gave it my all.
not exactly putting your money where your mouth is. At all. Oh, they're about to have an archery contest? I see. Well, Ignatz, you're gonna lose that contest, that's for sure. And there were so many enemies. And now I'm not. Oh, she did not like that. Now I'm not so certain. It's not even halfway yet. I gotta block everyone off elsewhere now. These dumb mages. Although it's just a Nosferatu.
It's
It's hard to be.
Oh boy, I don't know what's up with these 2-point level ups, but they are coming very frequently. Very too frequently, might I say.
Of course I won.
Let's get to it.
Interesting that that's not a,
It's not luck, it's fate.
Good to go.
Oh no, Raphael. Frick, Raphael.
That helps.
I'm a bit uneasy.
Oh, you fool. There we go. Get your revenge. You don't dare hit Ignatz.
I actually won.
Oh, there's not. Oh, frick! This turned into infinite enemies to there's not enough enemies. It's okay. We'll be okay. We should still be able to learn it on the next map. Yeah. Bully Raphael. Go ahead. You get Dex +4. Yes, you did.
I got this.
Fortunately, I can't get them out of range, but I can do that. Put Raphael there. Wish somebody else... Who was it? Oh. Can I stride? Oh, I can stride, actually. Rally speed.
That helps.
Let us be cautious.
Out of the way, Raph. Alright, that works. I can't do any damage, so I don't really need to worry about healing it. Make sure everyone stays out of their range. One hit. Yippee.
That helps.
I might just leave that guy on a wild goose chase. That just a late comment, or is the stream like really far behind? Magic Dex
There's
Res.
still a long way to go.
Boy, she does not like speed.
Too slow.
Oh, don't kill him. No!
This is what I do.
That was another 8 points of experience. What are you thinking, lady? Just saying it now? Okay. Alright, we should be able to get it, because this guy will just suicide on somebody. And I'll let him do it on him, so... You go there.
Thank you.
He's probably not gonna go for it. Yeah. Okay, if I would do this then. Alright, we actually pulled it off.
I get things done.
I wouldn't have needed her to come attack this guy. She didn't get her crest on the other ones. She could have got it just off these guys alone. Now she has to come hit this other guy, and hopefully she doesn't kill him. I prefer to give that kill to somebody else.
Aha! I'm getting it.
Fudge, I can't reach. Guess I'm gonna have to bait him into going for her. I guess I'll save you.
Thank you.
I actually gotta go back.
Leave it to me.
That helps.
At 28. Well, she survives at full health, so...
Apologies.
So this'll work. If she doesn't kill, then that means somebody else gets the kill, and it's a win-win.
I'm a bit uneasy.
I got this.
Alright, this should be a big win-win for everybody.
Ready and willing.
Somebody can get a
Let's
free
get
kill.
to
Who, I don't know, but somebody. Suck it. Yes. We got it exactly on the dot. On the nose. That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually kind of wild if you think about it.
Thanks for that.
Alright, let's see. Anyone who's close to 10? No, not at all. Horn's the only one. Kinda wanna give it to Ignatz.
That helps.
Well, he has a combat art. I think I'll give it to Ignatz, actually. Raphael's kind of, I don't know. Maybe I'll let Ignatz shoot him. Somebody else can take him out.
Stay focused.
physical attack never went up. That sucks. Raphael, Hilda. Leonie's pretty good already. She kind of doesn't need it. I guess Raphael kind of really needs it.
Strength in action.
I basically pushed him to level 9. That's good.
Ugh.
Lysithea was the MVP. Oh my gosh, I would have never guessed. She'll probably... Here's a fun spoiler. She'll probably be the MVP of the next battle too. I assume killing the Death Knight is auto MVP status.
I have gratitude.
Now I kind of regret not having anybody at good authority ranks. I could have blazed him or something. Average growth is around 40. 40 stats or level 40? Oh, it's Claude's birthday! Alright.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast
We
as I could.
bombed our tea time with flames somehow.
Thanks. Tastes great.
Oh, do you mean the average percentage?
Right.
You seem different. Relax and get the sauna. Oh, I don't know. That could be like... You seem different? Okay.
Right.
Dining partners, close calls, our first meeting.
Right.
The ideal relationship, working out, gifts you'd like to receive. Alright. Can we get this last one? This last one's always the
I want to
hardest.
know more about you.
He wants to know more about me. Laugh. He likes laughing. I hate this last question. This last question is the worst. Why did they do that?
I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
That last question is freaking BS. Okay, before I forget, we can change Lysithea's goals back again. Actually, I might just solo focus on Faith. I don't know. Maybe not, though. What? When did I stop focusing? I don't know. Alright, we got half-hour supports again. Oh, jeez. There's supports everywhere. What do you got, Marianne? Raphael, Ignatz, Lysithea, Hilda. What? Didn't you already have Hilda?
Meat is the best.
Well, I agree with
Veggies
meat and
fish are
veggies,
great
not with
too,
not
but,
with fish.
There's nothing like a good cut of meat.
May I join you?
What's up, flower boy? I have something for you.
Hey, Lawrence, you here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you. Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps?
I am a noble. How dare
With
you?
manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
He said, you moody, just like a woman. Eat.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace.
Didn't you approach him?
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
I'm afraid I fail to see the connection between leadership and dining.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right?
And Raphael's got a
If you really want
point.
to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, you know? You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'll take a good seconds.
What an absolute bother. But
Well,
I suppose he does
I can
have
see
a
why
point
they're
about
B-locked.
observations of
They don't get
character at
along
the
very
dinner
well.
table.
Lawrence doesn't get along very well. Alright, this should be interesting. A seemingly snobby Lawrence and a very irritable child, Lysithea.
Lysithea, do you have a moment? There is a matter of significance I'd like to discuss with you.
I know you're always seeking the attention of ladies, but why are you wasting your breath on me?
Don't be silly. I want to discuss the future of the Alliance, to have a constructive and candid exchange of opinion.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
Now, hold on just a moment. House Cordelia will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have to do with anything?
As it stands, the bonds between Alliance lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve
Oh,
entirely.
please tell me that somewhere in the support he's gonna offer marriage.
House Cordelia may be small, but a small house is fettered by fewer obligations than a larger one. Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could
Oh
do
no,
much
he's
to
gonna
help
give her
maintain
actual
peace among
advice.
the neighboring lords. The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Yes, of course. When the time comes. But right now, I'm
She
quite
said maybe I'll be your friend one
Maybe
day.
later.
Deuces.
As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of the Alliance, and I would appreciate it if you left me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now. But if there is any way I can be of help to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask. After all, as I'm sure you know, the future of the Alliance is my responsibility.
Speaking of supports, I can't wait until you play through the Black
future,
Eagles and
he
you get the
says.
Ferdinand Bernadetta A support.
As though I
Ferdinand's
had
such a dick. And the Ferdinand Dorothea A support.
Lawrence, at it again.
Hello, Hilda. Are you training too? If that's the case, I may have to revise my opinion of you. Increased strength and skill would serve as perfect complements to your beauty and esteemed lineage.
No, I just left something here. I don't share your tireless work ethic. You're quite something. I don't think I've ever seen you take a break.
When the fate of all the Alliance rests on your shoulders, the rigors of training seem paltry by comparison. Besides, when my admirers see that even an individual of my talent possesses a diligent work ethic, it is sure to inspire them.
I see, but I was wondering... Never mind, you're clearly busy.
Oh, is there something you require? What do you need? There is nothing I cannot handle.
Well, the trouble is, I'm no good at fighting. I'm a fragile young lady.
Can you talk to the
not a
professor
fearsome
into keeping
warrior.
me in this back?
I didn't even want to join the academy, honestly. My brother made me.
Of course. For a delicate flower such as yourself, no doubt battle must present a terrible hardship.
It does. It truly does. So I was wondering if, in the next training session, you'd do my fighting for me? I mean, I can put on a tough, I'm actually fighting kind of air, but that's not quite enough on its own.
Please, leave all of the difficulty to me. I shall
Wow.
permit no harm to befall you.
He ate it right
I'm
up.
so happy. In that case, I'll focus on giving a convincingly soldierly performance. You know, Lawrence, you're a good guy. Not that I'd have expected anything less from a
Boy, she
noble.
really knows how to stroke his
Each of your
feathers.
foes that I vanquish, I shall only become ever stronger. Yes, leave it all to me.
Yes.
What a guy. And all I had to do was ask.
What a schemer.
Maybe I'll have a snack.
All this not fighting is making me hungry. Why are they B-locked? I find it odd that anyone's B-locked with the house leader. What's up with people sneaking up on Ignatz?
Ah! Claude, why didn't you say
Bernadette
anything?
all over again,
You were praying
but
so
slightly less
fervently, I didn't want to
paranoid.
interrupt.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying.
No? What then?
I was just thinking about the goddess.
Were you now?
I wasn't
Fascinating.
praying, I was
Please,
just
go on.
thinking about the goddess.
Not here.
There's a difference.
Let's go somewhere else.
So, you were pondering the existence of the goddess then?
Yes. All right, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right? But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify her.
They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much as possible. That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said. I was just wondering what the goddess looks like. That's the kind of thing I like to think about.
What the goddess looks like?
I know what she looks like.
Well, I suppose if she really exists, she probably looks a lot like us. In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
Hope you
How
like,
rude of you, Ignatz.
dragon
I'm
lollies.
sure that old woman was
Because that's what
lovely
your
back in
goddess
her day.
is. Well, wasn't that one interesting? Ignatz, you've made a lot of friends, haven't you?
Hmm?
That's... okay, creep. Is he gonna
Hey,
paint
Ignatz.
Hilda?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Ready to start cleaning?
No, that's all right. Actually, I'm just finishing up.
Oh, it's true. Look how tidy everything is. You've done such a marvelous job. I'm glad I didn't get in your way.
Thank you very much. So anyway, you can go now.
Hmm?
You can go now. Oh,
You were talking
rip.
to your friend, right? I just have some things to put away. It's okay. I can manage
I was
without
too
you.
busy making fun of his image of Sothis
I saw
that I
someone
guess I
earlier.
missed it.
That was you, wasn't it? You know, I'd have been willing to help. You could have just said, hey, let's go and clean.
It's all right. You were having a conversation.
Did he say... Wait, what did he say? Oh, okay. I was like... I thought he said he was there for a significant
didn't
amount of
wanna
time or
sneak up
something.
like
I didn't
was
know.
eavesdropping, and really, I didn't need help.
Oh, Ignatz, you darling. You're so considerate. Thank you so very much.
Glad to be of service. I'll start putting all this away.
Not so fast.
Well, what's the matter?
Aren't you overdoing it? Don't you think you might be taking on too much? Hmm?
Oh,
I was gonna say, coming from the
didn't expect
lazy
to hear that
person?
from
What?
you.
Let me give you some advice. It's true that I like to delegate as many tasks as I possibly can, but when someone helps me, I make sure to lavish them with praise as a reward for their hard work. So, then we come out even. On the other hand, look what almost happened just now.
You did all the work.
You
I
did
said something
all that
nice.
work
We're
for me,
obviously
and I almost
even.
missed it. Now, where would that leave you? With no praise, no thanks. You'd be losing out.
Personally, I'd prefer to lose out rather than inconvenience someone else. For instance, I'd have felt terrible for intruding on your important conversation earlier. Consider the negligible loss to me versus the major inconvenience to you. Personal loss is always going to be the better choice.
Absolutely not.
Huh. Well, if that's how you feel, then I'm not sure how to convince you otherwise.
Well then, that will be an interesting support. Oh boy.
Is the water supposed to be this cold? God, my hand slipped again.
Hey, what's that noise? What are you doing?
Sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Another fine mess I've gotten myself into.
What happened, Claude? You're soaked.
The student whose turn it was to do the dishes today was ill, so I volunteered to take his place.
Well, that didn't
The
seem to...
dining hall lady was on my case the whole time for breaking plates and getting water everywhere. Actually, not everywhere, mostly on myself. It was just one big mess. It wore me right out, too. Could really use a nap about now.
You might be a noble with a fancy bloodline, but you sure don't act the part.
Being noble or common doesn't have anything to do with washing dishes.
Oh,
True.
I dare say most nobles would refuse to do it. But hey, I prefer it your way. You don't act like you're better than everyone.
I'm honored that you acknowledge my greatness. And I'm rather fond of your blunt way of praising a person's strengths, too.
Really? To be honest, I don't actually trust my own ability to read people.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
I like
You
to
think
look
you
for
could
the
take
good in
Violet?
people, but that doesn't always
Absolutely
mean
not.
It's really there. I mean, you seem like a good person, but your heart could be black for all I know.
Dang.
You say you can't figure people out, but what you said just now was pretty shrewd. It's wise not to trust appearances alone.
I'll keep that in mind. Though, I'm not sure I should be taking advice from someone covered in dish suds.
Ah, yeah, I see your point.
I see. Alright, is this the Marianne show from here on out? Think so. No, Claude's got Raph and Lysithea. Then it's the Marianne show. Maybe? No, yeah. Frick! I don't know. This again?
There we go. Time for a break.
Hey, Raphael, that's quite a load you've got there.
It was my turn to do the shopping again, but I might have overdone it.
Aren't those trips usually for food supplies? Why don't you pick up a bunch of spears and gauntlets as well?
I was passing by the smithy, and the old man called me over. He said he was finished preparing the training weapons.
Oh, that's such
So
a
I grabbed
lie.
them
The
since I
forge
was
isn't
already
open,
there.
Raphael. You're
I
such
see.
a
One of
liar.
those books?
How dare you lie to me?
I had just left the smithy when I ran into a merchant I recognized. He said he had some books that he brought for the library. So I took them off his hands.
Right, and that desk?
Oh, this? Can you believe someone threw this away? It only needs a little work and it'll be good as new. Someone around here was just saying that they needed a desk.
Of course. Now, this is just a friendly observation, but I see surprisingly little of the
friendly
food supplies that we
observation.
actually need.
Well, I worked up an appetite.
Why would you ever
preparing all
trust
this stuff,
Raphael with grocery
so,
shopping?
I had a snack on my way back.
Raphael, I appreciate the thought, but you can't get so carried away with helping out like that. You helped us all right out of dinner. And now that I've seen your struggle, I have no choice but to join in this vicious cycle of charity. Here, I'll lend you a hand.
All of this stuff is pretty heavy. Are you sure you can handle it?
You insult me. And no, I can't. I'll only carry the books and offer my support as you handle the rest.
How insulting! But I can't. But how dare you! Oh boy. How could you say such a thing? But you're right.
Ah, so I see. If one were to combine this incantation method with the power of a crest, then in theory, it should...
Hey there. Still studying, are we? Isn't it past
Oh,
your
she is
bedtime?
not gonna like that.
Claude, I really don't appreciate you interrupting me right now.
But if you don't get your sleep, you're never gonna grow big and
Oh,
strong.
He's absolutely doing this on purpose, Claude.
Uh-huh. The last thing I need is you fretting over me as though I'm some child. I'm only a few years younger than you, you know. Hardly worth noting.
Hardly
Furthermore,
worth noting.
my grades in magic and basically every other subject
Dang.
are far higher than yours.
Whoa there. I'm not trying to treat you like a child, I promise. This is me treating you like a princess. Now, come along, princess. Brush your teeth and get yourself ready for bed. I could read you a story if that helps.
Ugh, the audacity. Whatever it is you think you're treating me like, it's unendingly annoying.
If a child and a princess are out, what's left? Should I treat you as a noble hero? Draw your sword, Lysithea. If you wish to continue studying, you must first defeat me in battle. Come now, face me like the hero of legend that
It'd be
you
great
are.
if she just started charging up a
I
spell.
find myself speechless in the wake of your staggering ignorance. Now, please, leave me be.
Okay, I can take a hint. But in all seriousness, you shouldn't neglect your sleep. You'll fall ill if you push yourself too hard. Oh, and just so you know, I heard a rumor that this library is haunted.
He's so mean.
It's probably not true, right?
Oh, I think I understand
Anyhow,
why
I'm
he
off to
said
bed.
that, but it's
Good night.
still mean.
No, I am suddenly
Yeah,
rather
that's
sleepy.
exactly why he did
Excuse
it.
me while I see myself
It was
out.
like half he wanted her to go to bed and
No
half
matter
he
how
knew
tries
she
to
was
hide it,
scared of
she's still
ghosts.
a young girl at heart.
Freaking Claude, man. Oh, such a prankster.
This theory
Alright,
just
I've
isn't
already
coming
seen this
together.
support thanks to Ming,
thought
so I
behind
know
it
what
is
this
sound
one's
enough,
about.
But,
Hey, Lysithea, your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong? You know you can tell your big bro you know you can tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your
Raphael.
offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated?
In that case,
yeah,
he just,
you're probably right.
he's like, wait a second, I'll take
Is
a hint
there
from
something
Claude.
else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you. There's a trick to it that most people don't know, like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you. It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro? Like I'm your
Oh,
little
poor
sister or some
Raphael.
nonsense.
He misses his
Just cut
sister.
me out.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades are miles better than yours. If you
Jeez.
want to play the part of Big Brother, you probably benefit from studying way more.
Like I
Everyone's
said,
so just
I'm really good at other
angsty in
things,
this group.
Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You got all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
Raphael's like, I'm not gonna take it personal. She's a teenager. Which is true. Don't take it personal, Raphael. She's just an angsty teenager. Oh.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
Whoa, Lysithea? You're really pale.
Isn't she always pale?
I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest.
Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you.
What? No. I'm not some sort of infant.
Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on.
You don't have a choice. You're gonna crawl all the way to your
Better
room?
now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leonie. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I?
Like 5'4" or whatever she is, 5'2". probably like 100 pounds. I doubt it. For somebody like you, Leone, who trains under Geralt, is mass trainer, hunter, I doubt you are too heavy for her.
No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training.
Training?
Yeah, carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know?
Are you always thinking about training?
Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training, so it's more efficient if I can train
What?
while I get other stuff done at the same time.
Wouldn't that actually be rather
You're being sarcastic,
inefficient?
right?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, for example,
Yeah,
if you're
okay.
training for
I
endurance,
thought you were.
it
Let's say
seems
for someone who
running would be a
really
better approach.
seemed to like Leone,
If
there's
you're
absolutely
only
no
ever
way.
training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
Wait, Gerald's my dad?
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithia. Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
That was sweet of Leone to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better.
Look at that, some character development from the teenager. Alright, is it finally time for the Marianne show? No, there's one more outside. Raf Iglis. Oh, never mind. Alright, I guess we'll do this one. Please don't yell at her to go stare at a wall again, you
Do
big
mind if I
meanie.
ask you about something? Yes? It's about animal behavior. Among us all, you surely know the most about animals. I've read that in outdoor battles, wild animals can sometimes cause unexpected confusion. What do you think would be the best strategy to... are you listening, Marianne?
I was listening. I just don't think I can really...
For crying out loud! Why do you always have to admit defeat before even giving yourself a
I'm
chance?
very curious. Does Lysithia...
My advice would probably
I don't think
just
she
put
does.
everyone in danger. You'd be better off without me.
This is beyond ridiculous. You are
Does
impossible.
Lysithia have support with Bernadetta? I don't think
You're
she
some
does.
sort of cursed being, destined to bring doom and gloom to anyone you encounter.
Well...
Why do you have such a terrible opinion of yourself? How could you possibly be so dense?
I just...
Just nothing. Now you listen to me for a moment. I can see that you have some deep-seated turmoil you struggle with. I'll have you know I have quite a few issues of my own, perhaps more grave than yours, if you can imagine.
Really?
Yes, but I'm not the only one who has such troubles to contend with. Everyone does.
I wonder if
That's
Marianne
why
and
it's
Bernadetta
so important
support.
to maintain a positive outlook and do what we can. Each time we find the light in the dark, we grow, bit by bit. And without growth, what's the point in carrying on?
Lysithia. I envy your confidence and strength.
Don't envy me. Instead,
And Edelgard.
just
There's a
choose to
lot
find
of
the
supports
positive,
now that I
won't
wonder
you?
about.
Yes. Well, maybe someday.
The time is now. This is your moment.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That's more like it. Now to start, why don't you help me out by answering my
Why does
questions
this one
about
stop
wild
at B?
animals?
I'll certainly try my best.
Why does this one stop at B? F you, Three Houses developers. Marianne gets a friend-ish, little bit of confidence boost, and they're like, nope. Nope, no A for you. Okay, let's see. Alright, no Bernadetta. That would have been interesting. I know she supports with Edelgard, though. But obviously that can't show here. Do you support with Bernie? No. Seems like everyone... You don't support with a lot of people outside of your own house, huh? Double C with Ferdinand, huh? Interesting. Betcha... Yeah, I need Lysithea and Hanuman to support. Definitely. Definitely. We might be recruiting that old man again just to see some supports. Oh, Marianne also supports with Dimitri? Obviously that wouldn't show either.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and...
Also, welcome,
by the time
Drax.
I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
Does he open her eyes?
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you alright?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you
Wow.
could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything
What?
up.
It was nothing.
Got where just in time? The courtyard?
Huh.
This is one awkward, confusing support.
What is it?
I'm not very good at talking to people.
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
That's small
They were
talk.
mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
You're better at small talk than you think, Marianne.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
Yeah, shoutouts to my nerd Ignatz. Keep making Marianne feel like she's got a friend. Don't make her... I like that one. Ignatz is kind of... I don't think he's a weirdo. But he seems kind of like in the middle of weirdo and normal. He didn't make her feel bad. He helped her embrace her lack of social skills. That's the good way to put that.
Why do I have to clean the library?
Oh no, don't yell at her! You do nothing, Hilda! They do go up to A. Thing? Yeah, I get. Yeah, awkward is a very good word, I think, for Ignatz. That's a good way to put it.
It looks like you're not busy. I was quite busy sampling pastries, I'll have you know.
Hilda, you're not helping.
To sort books anyway. They're so bulky and heavy. It takes forever to lug them around. Right, Marianne? You agree with me, right?
You're supposed to be the ultimate combo.
No, I don't mind it.
You're cotton and candy, and together you're cotton candy. Don't do this, Hilda.
You like cleaning then? I will say you look like someone who'd be good at it.
Well...
In that case, it's all yours. I'd only slow
Wow.
you down if I'm being honest.
Wow, that's so messed up. Hilda.
As I always say, if you want something done right, let someone else do it themselves.
This is not good for Marianne.
Right. I'm off to run some errands. I'll leave all this in your capable hands.
Hilda?
Hey, Marianne, are you? Whoa, what happened? This place looks even worse than before. I didn't realize that was possible.
I'm sorry, Hilda. I just didn't know the best way to organize the books while sorting.
Oh, well, no way around it, I suppose. I'll show you how it's done. you have to decide where you'll put each top.
The real question is, did Marianne do it on purpose? Most likely not. Or did she just genuinely not know? That's probably the answer, but...
Then, all of the books that don't match that topic, remove them from the section. When you remove them, you need a temporary place to put them. Let's put books on magic here. Books on swordsmanship here.
Wow, that's so
Once
messed
you've
up,
done
Hilda.
that, you just put the books back in their sections, like so. Wow, Hilda, that was incredible. Yeah, what kind praise. Looks like in the end, I'm doing this whole thing on my own,
Sorry. The least I can do is help you put them back on the shelf.
Boy, that whole interaction was not good. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Alright, come on, Raphael. Raphael, I know you can cheer her up. Oh no, they're in the dining hall. This is not a good start.
Hey, Marianne, what you eating?
Oh,
Mind
no.
if I join you? I'm starving.
Raphael, please.
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
No thanks,
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now. I have to go.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food. A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Talking to an owl?
I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here.
Or herself?
It sounds like she's talking to someone.
What's that?
Oh, it's a
You
bird.
want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne! Who are you talking to?
There's a common theme of sneaking up on people.
Oh, the birdie flew off.
Oh no, her friend.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you.
Oh, were
I was
those
worried.
leaves for her bird friend?
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
Nice realization, Raphael.
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right.
She's
aren't
like a
I?
Disney princess.
Yes.
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks. But I didn't think anyone spoke bird.
Maybe someone should introduce Marianne to Le Twitter.
To be
No, just kidding.
human.
Amazing!
Don't give Marianne Twitter. That would be the absolute worst thing for her self-confidence. Twitter is a bad place. Twitter's a good place, but it's also a very bad place. Alright, Yuritsa. Time to get creamed. Alright, Marianne just hit, not Marianne, Lysithia just hit D. Any good D magic? There's D nothing. Actually, before I forget. Rally speed, yes. Magic +2, yes. I don't think anyone's got any... Oh, Hilda does. A powerful axe attack. Why would... I mean, it's got 2 more might, I guess. Is that all I needed to do? I think so. Assault at the right of the rebirth. Oh boy, it's Yuritsa time. It's your boy Yuritsa.
Rite of Rebirth is finally underway. Time to see if our hunch was right.
I hope it's not. Then we wouldn't have to fight anyone.
You already got Lorenz to do your fighting anyways. Our hunch is right. She won't like that. We are mistaken. No one will like that. Only the goddess knows. Will Claude like that? Only the goddess knows.
Dear goddess.
Well, Marianne liked that.
Us.
Too bad I didn't
Right or
get
wrong,
support
the clock is
points.
ticking. All we can do for now is stick to the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's Rite of Rebirth is about
Says
to
the
begin.
guy who's gonna let his sister
While
get
we are in the
kidnapped.
goddess tower, we are
Sister.
relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame.
To be
and
fair,
in confidence. Please just remain by my side and
To
do
be
not
fair,
cause any more trouble.
if we were doing the right coffin, if we were patrolling the right coffin, it'd be good. Because technically, that's where they're after, is a coffin.
As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
Sure about that?
Sedith is way too overprotective. He reminds me of my brother.
Come on, Teach. I know a hidden spot where we can monitor the stairs that lead to the Holy Mausoleum.
They absolutely threw that line in there for bait. That was 100% a bait line.
If there's anyone down there, they'll be trapped like the rats they are. We'll just have to take them down without getting bitten. Back to the subject at hand. What I found last night was a sealed coffin in the underground Holy Mausoleum. I did some research, and the only time you can easily get in and out of that place is during the Rite of Rebirth.
Hilda comparing Setith and Flame to her and her older brother. They 100% threw that in there so that you could think, oh, well, maybe brothers can be overprotective. I mean, obviously you know that, but like, if someone was fishy, like, he's a little too overprotective for just a brother. And then Hilda comes in here, teehee, he reminds me of my brother. Hilda,
And
is your
because
brother
of that
your daddy
alleged
too?
Assassination plot. It has even thinner defenses than usual. It's all too clear.
Claude can see clearly now. I know I didn't. Actually, no. You realize that there's millions of other players out there besides me, right? I still think that's the most awkward transition ever. Hey, buddy, you have 15 attack speed. My speed screwed Lysithea is not gonna even compare. Out of curiosity, any of you know what your Lysithea speed was at this point? Even with rally speed, I can't stop her from getting doubled, which is unfortunate. Rally speed is 6, right? It's so close. It's actually 1 point off from not being doubled. Are you kidding me? Anyways, these mages are annoying. Mad annoying. Not enough to... I'm just saying, could you stop yourself from getting doubled? With rally speed is 6, right? Oh, 4. No, so even then... Alright, so I know mages are sneaking up behind me. I also know... Yeah, there's treasure. Think they both sides drop a chest key? Yes. Alright, how are we splitting up here then? Wherever Byleth goes, Marianne goes. We'll take the same strategy. Byleth, okay. Bang. Send Leone, Raphael, Hilda one way. I guess I'll send Lorenz left as another backup. Send you right. Keep you in the middle-ish? I don't know. Alright, how's everyone's weapons? Their iron sword's a little hurt. Iron bow's hurt. Man, I want the forge. Forge comes next month too, I think. That's what really sucks. That's what really sucks. The good news, I guess, is training weapons are so cheap to buy. What do we have in the convoy? Steel Sword Plus. Give that to you just in case you need it. Oh, the Steel Axe. Let's give that to Hilda. Alright, all the weapons have been divvied up. 28 on your training, that should be fine. We should be okay. Only one I'm worried about is maybe Leone. Maybe Leone. Let's go visit Anna. I don't think I need a mace. I don't think there's any armored units on this map. Didn't I get a... Oh, she already has the steel lance. Alright, I'll get you that. That should be good. Everyone else should be fine for this map. Then next month we can repair.
Come back.
Oh, wait. Fix these. Never mind.
Come back.
Alright, it's nuke or die time, baby.
Our guess was spot on. Looks like we have company.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
So I'm on it. You don't have to worry. You know what
Looks like
actually, you know what I just realized?
Casket in the back. Maybe they're going after the Saint's bones? Weird. I'd like to defeat them before they can finish the job. But did you notice? Look closely at the ground. There's some kind of contraption on certain parts of the floor.
This room looks like it was, well, I guess not really. There's a bunch of creststone chests in here, but...
The smart move is to advance while finding the best fighting positions we can, based on the enemy's weaponry.
Gotcha. I should have swapped him and Lysithia. This isn't going to be a very good... Well, that'll be a decent stride, actually. Marianne, she's in Lauren's spot, though. Whatever.
Thanks, but stay focused.
Can I get behind him?
Let's get to it.
2 defense. Sounds good to me. She doesn't have a close counter. Nope.
Who, me?
I got this.
Raphael, you're too slow.
I stand ready.
Ready and willing.
Guess if we do this...
Should I have held back?
I see how it is. Mario doesn't want to be here. They get jealous when I kill the Death Knight. I see. Claude, don't get 69. I believe in you. He enjoyed that too much, didn't he? Actually, could Raphael have gone behind him? Maybe. But I'm not Divine Pulsing it. I'm gonna need these.
Don't know my own strength.
To mess with the Death Knight. Frick off!
I think I've gotten stronger.
Magic, Dex, Luck, and Defense, but no Strength.
Leave it to me.
Who, me?
Alright.
Sorry.
Hopefully she gets enough heals off to Class Master.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
So you say.
I'm getting a really disturbing vibe from that guy. No one go near the evil-looking knight, okay?
He's not. Good point. Why do they call him the Death Knight? He's not even dead yet. And this is the same problem I had last time. I have no help over there. Dang it. I could run up and stride again. I think that's just what I'll do.
Well done.
Yeah, the dumb archer. This dumb archer is dumb. Raphael is slow and doesn't hit very hard. I'll have Raphael come over here, actually. Leone needs a friend.
Should have trained better.
Oh, you're one to talk, Mr. No Defense, or no Strength. Oh boy. You're getting a lot of attention. This could be a mistake.
I guess it worked out. Is this power really mine?
I guess you just keep walking towards your prey. Sending Lorenz left really was not the best of ideas. I should have just sent Lorenz right. Violet and Claude will handle this mostly on their own. Mages will be a pain, but... Hope the other guy can reach so that she can weaken him. Oh, he should. Actually, if he can reach Lysithea, which is not good. Ever heard of close counter, little boy? Obviously, he hasn't. Gonna be a few level ups this turn. Don't disappoint me, squad. Squads. Don't disappoint me, squad. Yo, no damage. Punch his lights out. Yeah.
You're outclassed.
You're outclassed. Alright, I'd like to clear a pathway to kill at least one of these mages.
Naturally.
I guess Lorenz is actually useful over here. Well, actually, I have a clear pathway. Bye. Nobody likes mages.
You fought well.
You fought well, but not well enough. Ah. You really think I'm gonna leave Marianne wide open? Psych! Psych!
Never underestimate an outsider.
Alright, come on, outsider. Alright, you know what? That's good. I'll take that. Go ahead, attack Marianne. I dare you.
Thank you.
Poor Ignatz. Probably cannot kill one. Ooh, maybe? Ignatz, you disappoint, you know? Gotta make sure I stay out of his range. Oh, he doesn't have 2 range. He just has disencounter. You know what? Just in case. Is this the best? Oh, you Ignatz, you're letting me down. Effing Ignatz. Good luck on Donkey Kong. Where we're going, we don't need luck. Roads. We're going, we don't need roads. Well, Ignatz, I guess you can just slap somebody.
This is what I do.
See that, Death Knight? You will know fear. Oh, what? How does that work? Well, I don't know how that works, but whatever. Oh, wait. Hilda's skill, maybe?
I did it.
Might be
I
Hilda's
did.
skill. Strength, you awkward fool. Thank you.
I'll try even harder next time.
That was actually good. Really good. Yes. Although how he went from 3 to 8, I don't know. Maybe he was doing 6 and I forgot. Or, what? No, he's doing 5. Yeah, that's right. Steel Bow didn't kill him. Steel Bow didn't double. Alright, I can have him chase. Which I might do. Freaking mages, dude. Or maybe not. I guess we have to wait. How's your res looking? 2? Neat. Oh, this team seems bulky defense-wise, but res-wise, the Golden Deer are not very good.
Strength in action.
Should have bought a javelin. Sucks to suck, mage. You're gone. You're a goner. Ow! My goodness! Jeez, you are just such a bully, you know that? Hilda will not stand for this. Ugh. Maybe Hilda will stand for this. Hilda will not stand for this.
I'm all sweaty.
Speed, luck, defense,
Still a
okay.
delicate flower, you know. I'll manage.
Oh, yeah, no. You gotta stay out of range. Hilda only takes 6. I'll let Hilda draw him in. What do you do, Ignatz? Oh, wonderful. Just out of curiosity, how are we doing right off the bat? Oh my gosh, it's almost destruction. Wow. Yeah, pretty basically, I just sent someone with high charm in, like, Claude. Use a gambit, and, it's bye-bye death. You know what, Corn's gonna hit level 10, why not? These mages have been picking on Corn, and Corn don't like it.
Should I have held back? We must all do our part.
Speaking of charm. Now, Marianne's sandwich here. We'll heal Claude, and I guess I'll let Claude draw these fools.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Maybe I'll let him work on his axe rank. I'll definitely do that since his bows are both running out. The reinforcements gotta be coming soon. How much res do you have? 10? Decent, but I don't know if it'll be enough. Let's see. Why don't we let Leone get healed at least?
So nice of you.
Kind of regret using both my strides.
The reinforcements haven't arrived?
Oh, he hasn't even mentioned them yet.
If they approach...
I'll be here probably next turn or the turn after, which means still. Oh, you're just a Nosferatu. No wonder you didn't hurt.
Don't waste it.
Ha! You can take your 20% and shove it.
Let's go.
You can take your 25% and shove it. Well, his Iron Axe did him absolutely no good. Oh, Claude, you monster. Bet you can't kill. Okay. Guess I'll let Marianne help out with that. Never mind. I don't know what to do then. I could start running towards the Death Knight, I guess, with everyone else. Oh, darn, Claude. Darn, darn, darn. Darn, 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 Claude.
Be mindful.
I think I'll just run. I'll let Claude handle them. Oh, they're gonna onslaught again. Man, never mind. Just die. Just get out of here. Stupid onslaughts.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Just be gone. Be out of my sight.
Was that helpful?
Alright, let's get some people in the middle for those reinforcements. I don't think that's gonna kill. Oh, yes, it will. Hey, Raphael. Absolutely.
Should have trained better.
Should have trained better. Okay, I'm gonna just send everyone in the middle so we can just cream those reinforcements. Then we'll focus on the Death Knight.
Yeah, thanks. Let's get to it.
Come on up. They're still not here?
Much needed.
Well then. Hi. Well, that should count for intimidation. Does your weapon have to be equipped? I assume yes. I should have given you a hand axe just for this, but whatever. Are you intimidated yet? Huh, little boy? I'll have you know that you will not be making it out of here alive, mister. You've got something, and I want it. And I will have it. I probably should not draw this guy out, though. Although at the same time...
That helps.
Alright, who's ready to watch this boy become a barbecued Death Knight?
How's this?
Oh, please, no. Thank you. It wouldn't have been that crucial, but that still would have sucked. Oh, I was gonna say they're still not here? Oh no, so scary. Alright, so we'll send Byleth here. 5 damage. It's exactly what we need. But let's just see here. What if we do this? 2 damage. Well, let's just do it. Alright, Death Knight. I'll do Claude's too, just to see if there's let's have all 3 Divine Pulses. Like moths to a flame. Well, I love how much smack he talks. No special dialogue, huh? You gonna have anything special with Corn Boy?
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you.
I'm here to write you a strongly worded letter. You're here to watch this overpowered mofo die. I like how that didn't stop him. He's supposed to be stopped, but he's not. Uses magic and can move again after taking certain... Yeah, that's called Kanto video game.
We have this covered.
No special dialogue, huh? Well, I know he does with Mercedes. Oh, that's right. Reducing movement is technically a debuff. Duh. Alright, Lysithea. Cream him. Cream him. Oh, buddy, 100%. Doesn't it suck to suck? Luna does a decent job. Nosferatu. Wow, she's just a cavalier delete button. Well, you know, buddy, it was nice knowing you. No, really, it was. Not. F out of my face.
I didn't expect to encounter someone like you.
How fortunate.
How fortunate.
I guess he's saying fortunate because he was expecting easy peasy fight. Yo, what a level.
My efforts are paying off.
Still no speed. I guess we have a Hubert 2.0 over here. Alright, that was easy. I like how conveniently Mario had to run away. He didn't want to watch me kill him. He just can't handle my epicness. The poor boy is salty, but I understand. What do you fools got? Miasma, that one might hurt a little. Fire, they all actually might hurt. Remember Linhardt got in trouble because I thought he could tank him. I was like, oh, Linhardt's got a lot of reds. But unfortunately for them, my whole squad's up here, so they really are kind of in trouble. Hey! There wasn't anybody special standing on this spot, was there? Where's Byleth? There? And not really anywhere I can make use of him. Don't be sorry. Yeah! Yeah!
I can't afford to lose.
Impressive.
Impressive indeed. Thank you, Lorenz. Alright. Oh, your movements are so bad. Okay. Not really anything I can do here, so... guess we just wait. Who's got the chest keys? Maybe I'll send people chest keys out. Raphael's got a lot of defense. Oh yeah, these guys are weak. Yeah. Does he have a chest key? Alright, I'll let Raphael go right. Who's got that other one? I want somebody to take corns and run left. Fione? Well, that sucks. I guess we'll just let Byleth do it. Alright, come on down, buddy.
Don't waste it.
Man, these freaking spammers. Doesn't it just suck to waste your turn? Oh, these guys all have one too. Alright then. Give you something better to clap cheeks with. Ooh, Luna! I'll save Luna though. I guess we'll just go with Miasma. Rally your speed up there. Guess we'll send him to the chest. Do I like it? No.
Thanks.
Oh, I want her to class mastery so bad.
It's starting to make sense.
What the heck just happened? Her battalion level up? What's... oh, I just blanked so hard right there. What the heck? Alright, Claude, I'll let you help down here. Oh, actually, this works out good. Hopefully they can handle that. And then I'll let Hilda come down. Maybe she can smash one.
You can't compete with me.
You can't compete with me. Alright, that's
Still
good.
not satisfied.
He has very balanced stats. Holy moly. Both his offensive stats are roughly the same. Both his defensive stats are roughly the same. Alright, Claude. Yeah, put in that damage, Claude. Interesting. Wait a second, Raphael was supposed to run towards the treasure chest. Silly me.
Did the trick.
Raphael, you silly boy. Now Leone and Lorenz can go help you. Yeah, he's got, look at that. Strength and magic are 11-10. Defense and res are 8 and 9. His stats are just very balanced overall. Alright, let's let Claude... Can you scoot up, boo-hoo? No, you cannot. Ignatz. Ignatz, why are you so bad?
Who knew?
Yeah, Lysithea doesn't need a kill, so we'll do Lysithea plus... I'll do Lysithea plus Hilda. Enjoy your debuff, ho. Oh, too bad the debuff didn't even matter anyways.
You lost to me?
You lost to me? He's gonna get retaliated on, but that's fine. Lysithea can pop some heals. Marianne needs to pop a bunch of heals so she can take the intermediate class.
It was a good try.
It's not gonna break, but it's breaking very soon. Coffin. Terrain that cannot be crossed. Not even with a flyer? Which is speaking of. So I'll do this. I should have moved corn first. Silence!
Starting to make sense.
And support points aren't that important. Oh, I was gonna stop you from moving, but doesn't seem like that's happening. Alright, everyone else, just charge up the middle. Oh, frick. Well, that's worth it. Well, at that point, I should have just gone back far enough anyways. Whoops.
Ready anytime. It's your call.
Leave it to me.
Thanks for that.
Who, me?
Boy, this really was a lot easier than the first time, huh? Granted, I knew the reinforcements were coming and what they were.
As expected.
This is our chance.
Oh, boy. Well, I guess you guys will eventually hit one, right? Oh, frick off with that dumb strategy. She can't move now, either. Oh, you fricker.
I got this.
I don't think I can chest and attack. Dang it.
I stand ready.
Well, she's got a bow, so whatever.
Let's get to it.
Little did you know, Pumpkin, that she has a bow.
How do you like that?
How you like them apples, punk? Ooh, good level.
Can't get comfortable.
She's just picking on this guy for weapon or class XP. Oh, she's only getting 1 per. That sucks. I don't think I can stall out that many turns of healing. What turn are we on? Oh, actually we can. What's the condition? 25? Oh man, we got plenty of time to stall. Just gotta keep some people who need to be
Ready
healed.
and willing.
Lysithia's fine. She doesn't need XP. We obviously gave her plenty.
Let's think carefully.
Oh, now your chance went to 7. Oh, what a jerk. Alright, Marianne, get him. Sick him!
I won.
Heck yeah, you did. Magic speed res. Good.
More I can learn.
Problem. Oh, I guess she still has physics. I don't know who she's gonna get to that can be healed. Run to get healed by Marianne, everybody. I hate this guy. I'm sick of this guy. Alright, Raphael, show him who's boss.
Plenty more where that came from.
Hey! He got strength.
Making my muscles proud.
Oh, Corn can still be healed too. I wonder if silence would be. I must wonder if silence would give me more than 1. I doubt it, but maybe. However, with 3 silence, it makes me realize I can do this.
Sorry.
Why are you so fast, healer? It's because you're not weighed down by anything? Wait, Violet opened that other chest, right? Yes. Yeah, run away, you coward. Yo, nice miss. Alright, she's level 9. Without class mastery, who really cares? So, I guess Lorenz. Oh, he's so far away from his class mastery. How? Oh my gosh.
Naturally.
Oh, he's gonna be level 20 before he hits his next. What the frick? Knowledge gem can't come soon enough, man.
Won that.
Alright, let's see. Does a silence give you more than one?
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Not really. We got plenty of turns. Oh, he can't be silenced. It did only give one. You're so mean. You're such a meanie pants. How could you do that? Alright. Those two need to be healed. Anyone else who needs to be healed can be healed by Lysithea. And at this point, this is what we call the stall show. So that Marianne can, class master.
I appreciate that.
She can do one more heal and then two more silence. And in the meantime, Lysithea can heal as well.
So nice of you.
Not that she needs the XP, but we'll take the faith. I like how the young Abel Table showed up and then just he left me. He came to write me a letter and I never got my letter.
Apologies.
Alright, two silences and we're good.
Appreciated.
D plus authority, yip E. Nope, Claude, too risky. How'd I end turn? Be gone, turn. Alright. This could have been cleared ages ago, but we'll clear it next turn, right? I think so. Marianne says, shut up. If you ain't talking the goddess, she don't want to talk.
That helps.
Alright, level 14, because she didn't get enough. She hasn't been fed enough up to this point.
I don't have time for failure.
Magic res, still no speed. That's fantastic. That's just great. Don't you just love slow characters? Aren't slow characters just so cool?
I can do this.
Wow. And I just shot him because I knew he couldn't do anything really, but sorry, Ignatz. Can't kill him till next turn. You need to calm down, Ignatz. Alright, Marianne. Class Master. Magic +2 and drawback. Yippee! Awesome. Now, what do we do? Ignatz, for being such a pal to my girl Marianne, I think I'll give this to you. Just because you were being so swell to my lady.
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. This is for you, Ignatz. Thanks for being such a pal. This guy, he has me asthma. Alright, time for one of my favorite scenes. Not one of my favorite. Time for a scene I really enjoy. Where Byleth just yeets his iron sword to the ground. He's like, F that, I got this big bad boy. Oh, that was an amazing level up. Like, F this, I got this bad boy now. Wow.
It's no use. The seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword.
Well, doesn't this look fancy? Look at this. He's like, oh. What? Funny. Whoa, look at this thing. F you. Look at how tiny he looks. Ready, fight! Bye. See you, Plague Doctor. How messed up would it be if you got the sword and it had -1 use because of this cutscene? Can you believe if they did that? It comes at 19 out of 20 durability because of that.
Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
That would be so funny, but it would suck so hard. 18 turns. Raphael was the MVP. Okay, I wouldn't have guessed that one. Sword of the Creator. Can you discard it? You can't carry anymore. No, it does. You can't discard the Sword of the Creator. Even Mangs couldn't have messed that one up. To the convoy, yes. Even Mangs couldn't have messed that one up. Yeah, nice try. You're not going to bait me into resting. You can miss me with that. You're not going to bait me into resting.
My thank you so much.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us.
I don't think it matters where you come from. Your crimes still stand.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse.
Who cares what you were told what was supposed to happen?
May your souls
You
find
thought you'd be
peace as they
successful in
return
killing
to
the Archbishop?
goddess.
Is that what was supposed to happen?
Please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
Oh, right, but the goddess would forgive you for slaughtering the
You've already
Archbishop.
slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
That was less of an investigation and more of an interrogation.
I suppose that's that. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. Looks like it was all a plot by the Western Church. It's just too bad that that masked knight who was leading the attack got away. Vanished without a trace.
Yeah, what a shame.
Why would the Western Church want to attack Lady Rhea?
Why? Take your pick of reasons. Relations with the Western Church aren't exactly friendly.
What reasons?
Oh, that's right. Gerald mentioned that you grew up completely isolated from the church. The Church of Seros is split into a few different branches across Fodlan. The Central Church is headquartered right here at Garrick Mach. Then there's the Western Church. Far west from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato had his little rebellion, is the fortress city of Aryan Road. It's the strongest fortress in the kingdom. On the other side of it is the headquarters of the Western Church.
Not too smart to bicker with people who worship the same goddess as you.
The bishop of the Western Church must be pretty ambitious. Probably hopes to split off completely. In which case, he'd need to weaken the Central Church's influence. Killing Rhea is certainly one way to do that. To the shock of no one, I hear the knights have been sent to subdue the leaders of the Western Church.
The shock of no one.
We'll probably get a chance to assist.
You're an odd one, aren't you, Professor? How'd you make it this far in life without ever interacting with the church? I can't believe someone like you exists in Fodlan.
It's too strange. Tee-hee-hee-hee.
If you think that's weird, consider the fact that Rhea hired Teach despite all that.
So those guys they caught, they all got the axe, right? That's brutal.
Lady Rhea can be rather intimidating at times. In fact, she can be downright terrifying.
Professor, those who cannot be saved must be delivered to the goddess for judgment. Is that not so?
Absolutely.
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives.
And now I
Not
know
that
who
I
this
had ever
fool
placed
is.
much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Saros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
I still want you dead.
There's more.
I don't like
the
you.
The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Technically, that means her crest should be compatible.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible.
Impossible.
The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command.
He's gonna get his cheeks
Use
clapped
them well.
again. Don't you worry.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
Don't you worry. I'm gonna clap that boy's cheeks again.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not.
Oh,
the sort
don't
of
you
thing
worry.
one
We
hands
ain't no
over so
stranger to her.
readily.
She knows exactly who
Even
we
to
are.
someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Wonder. I'm thinking out loud. Don't answer this. Wonder if Seteth knows who Lady Rhea really is.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Saros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Saros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis,
Too bad for you. Last time you
none
said
have
that,
been
you had to
able
call me
wield
pure,
the
utter,
sword of the
useless
Creator.
garbage.
Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last.
And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
Because she knows you're inside of me. It certainly is strange.
I feel as though we have become entangled
Great,
in
just
mystery.
completely ignore my option.
And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness,
I'm
what
saying
was her
cat.
name? Cat...
Kitty cat? There should be a meow option. Cat?
What is wrong with that head of yours? Of course it's not a cat. Her name is Catherine.
Oh, it's
The sword
ironic
of the
because her
Creator
other
differs
famous
from
role
her
is a
Thunder
cat.
Brand in one key way. It bears a hole where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Oh, don't you worry. We already did that. Don't you? I did not let the chat talk me out of it. Mainly Mario.
The Sword of the Creator, pulled right from the legends. I finally found it, and yet it ended up in Teach's hands. Could I even use it anyway? Damn it. There's no telling what's to come.
Do they try to bait you with every house leader? That seems like some hardcore bait right there.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty
I think I'm
roars
probably
of
gonna skip these in the third and fourth playthrough.
This
I don't know.
abundance of rain,
I kind of want to,
sparkling
but I
as it
kind of
falls
don't.
against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever.
There might be
wild
someone who
and
wants to really watch that
For
playthrough.
when the
I
rain
doubt it.
finally does
But
take
maybe
pause,
someone's like,
the
yo,
clouds part
gotta
and
really
give
watch
way
this.
to a glorious rainbow.
And then I cut all this out because we already watched it in the other two playthroughs. And that guy's like, no! Why would you do this? Jump, Byleth. Yeah, tell Byleth to jump and he uses the force to knock my controller onto the ground. Byleth? Not cool. Hey, $4,000 though. That is cool.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory.
Is
to
this the,
eliminate some thieves.
I think this is the...
They stole a
yeah.
hero's relic from House
Yeah,
Gautier
yeah.
of the Holy Kingdom of
Apparently if you have
the lands
Ferdinand
of
in your
ruin.
party...
Their
I
leader's
didn't know
name is
this.
Miklan.
Apparently if you have
Apparently
Ferdinand,
a
you
disowned
get...
son
I mean, I
of House
knew...
Gautier.
Let me explain. Why must the church eliminate him?
This skirmish involves
So
a
when
holy
you do
relic.
this, and if you have
It
Sylvain
is
in your
therefore
party, you get an
more than a
option to
single
keep the
noble
relic or
is
give it to
capable of
her.
resolving. The hero's relics are
And apparently if
immensely
you
powerful weapons.
tell her you're gonna
We
keep
must
it,
meet this threat with
you
adequate
get to
force.
keep it. I just think she doesn't like
Unfortunately,
it.
most of the knights
I
of
think if you
Seiros
give it
are
to her,
away
you get
from
it
the
later in a
monastery,
paralog.
purging the
But I don't
apostates
remember
of
ever
the
getting the
Western
Lance of
Church.
Ruin, so I don't know.
So we are
But I
entrusting
do
you
remember
with
we
this
had the
mission.
option. I guess if
After all,
Sylvain,
you
or
wield
I guess
the
if
sword of the
Ferdinand's not in your
Creator,
party,
which
you
is
don't get
more
the
than
option.
capable of opposing any relic.
She doesn't even give you the,
The
option.
sword
She's
of
like,
the
gimme.
Creator is a powerful
Give me that
weapon
lance,
well
boy.
beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor
He says
Hanneman
that, but
has
he's
been
gonna
looking
walk
for
into
you.
Byleth's office,
That
and
is
Byleth's
all.
gonna be sitting there stabbing it like a
Hey,
piece of
Teach,
cheese, trying to
I
eat
gotta
it.
say, I never would have guessed you were a descendant of the King of Liberation. You didn't forget, did you? That story I told you about a relic that could cut a mountain in half? That relic was the Sword of the Creator, the very same used by Nemesis,
Wow,
the
sucks
King
to
of
suck,
Liberation.
Claude. Must hurt to you hate to see it. What are you talking about?
Don't be coy, Teach. The Sword of the Creator could only be wielded by Nemesis. If you can use it too, that can only mean you have that Bloodline's crest.
I don't understand.
Fine. Keep your secrets. But just so you know,
It's like that,
I don't understand is
like that Lord of the That Lord of the Rings meme. I don't know why that was so hard to say. Where it's got Frodo and he's sitting there with like the beautiful lake background and he's sitting there smiling. It's like, fine, keep your secrets.
Speaking of, Professor Hanneman has been looking
Oh,
for
of
you.
course he has.
He probably wants to examine your crest with those crazy instruments of his. Actually, sounds amusing. Maybe I'll tag along.
If it isn't my little Claude.
Hey!
What has you so worked up?
Judith? What are you doing
Who
here?
are you?
That's Lady Judith to you, boy.
That's
I told
Lady
you,
Judith,
until
boy.
you're in charge, I expect you to address me with all due respect. Anyway, I'm here to retrieve you. Duke Regan's condition
Nani?
has taken a turn for the worse.
Are you saying the old man's on his deathbed?
No, it's not that bad. But in the state he's in, he won't be able to participate in the next
Well, hopefully I won't have to kill you this time.
He wants you to go in his stead. I volunteered to play the messenger.
Wow, thanks for that. Oh, and Teach, this is Judith, also known as the hero of House Dathnel.
So you're little Claude's teacher, are you? How much trouble has he been giving you?
A lot of trouble. You should join my party to make up for it. Plenty.
If her nickname didn't give it away, you should know that Judith, Lady Judith, is the leader of the famous House Dathnel of the Lester
What is
Alliance.
Judith, a nickname of Judith?
She used to be a big deal at the roundtable conferences, but it seems of late she's been reduced to a mere...
Dang.
You had better shut that mouth before I put my boot in it, you tactless nuisance. Come on, let's get going. Sorry, Professor, but I need to borrow the boy for a bit.
Does
I
every
suppose we'll have to finish our chat later.
does every house leader
Sorry,
does
Teach.
Dimitri get dragged
Don't
away
you
at some
worry.
point
I'll
too?
be back in time for our next mission. All right.
Obviously, we
Judith,
know why
let's
Edelgard
get going.
leaves. We
It's
now know that
Lady-
Claude leaves.
I suppose you are the
I didn't even
activator
notice
for the
Claude
time
being gone this month in the
Fair enough,
Edelgard
boy.
route. What the heck?
Fair enough.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically,
I
that
assume
you're
Dimitri
able to
leaves for a
awaken
month
the
then
sword of
in
the Creator's power.
his playthrough.
Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered.
You forget.
I had, of course, seen
Tisk,
your crest
tisk,
before.
tisk. Maybe
However,
Mario will know. He's
at
just barely
first,
going through
I
the blue
failed
line.
to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that
I'm so tempted to skip
which
this. I
allowed
know what
for
my
a
crest
temporary
is.
hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you
Oh
possess.
my gosh. The crest of flames.
Your ability to wield the sword of
You know,
the
it'd be
Creator
funny if you went
is
through New Game Plus and a lot of
proven
like
my
these big
hypothesis.
reveals.
A legendary
You got like
power,
slight little dialogue
dormant
changes
since
like,
time
oh, you don't seem
immemorial,
surprised.
and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this
Like,
ancient
man,
power
I already know what crest I
resides
got.
within you.
Whose birthday it is? Manuela? Sure, we'll have a tea party with Manuela. I feel like I know Manuela
you
pretty
for your
good. I need to get
invitation.
more tea.
To what do I owe this surprise?
It's your birthday. What you mean?
You. It's good. Huh?
You seem well. A place you'd like to visit. You seem well. She loves herself.
Huh?
Fashion. She likes fashion. Man, I know Manuela like the back of my eyeballs.
Huh?
Our first crushes. The courtyard couple. It's one of these two. I think. Well, maybe you don't want to bring up love around here. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's the last one. That's always the toughest.
Am I that terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it?
Disagree. Obviously disagree. Alright, hers was actually very easy. Sweet, now we can creep on the teacher. Oh, yeah,
Every
don't we
rose
like
has
that
its
one?
thorn. Every beautiful leg should have a dagger, don't you think? It's good.
What were they thinking with this? You can't even get rid of the text to get a good picture.
No. Your gaze is sensuous. I don't hate it.
Sensuous.
Professor, every rose has its thorn.
Yippee. Isn't this just so fun?
Oh. Your gaze is...
Joke. What's the joke? Alright, great. Yeah. No, sorry, I don't have very many gifts.
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
Ornament and Willa enjoyed their time together. Hey. Wait a second. What month are we in? Wow, the whole week just goes bye-bye. Why? Why do we not get to explore that day? Man, the developers are mean. The developers are so mean, there's 0% reason to take away that entire week. Oh, they're such jerks. What a bunch of meanie heads, dude. You believe how cruel they are? Freaking jerks. Anyways, I think I'm done for the day. We had a little bit of a shorter one today, but it's getting pretty late. And Crimson may or may not have a Minecraft server and he wants to record some Let's Plays, so make sure you guys go follow my boy Crimson. He's going to be putting out a bunch of funny moment stuff with us on his Minecraft server, so once he gets it up and running. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciated it all, as always. Hope we had a good time. The Death Knight went. He got his head sliced off. No Death Knight scares here. But we'll be back Monday for more Golden Deer adventures. And as I always say, may or may not do Mario Maker over the week. I always say it, but I haven't. But I just get tired being out in the sun all day. The sun is draining. So maybe, maybe not Mario Maker this weekend. This will return on Monday. Have a good weekend, everybody, if I don't see you till Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Toodaloo. Bye. Sayonara. Yeah, I guess. I'll hit you with the Cloud Strife.